like, hey, sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City life, hey, hey, I might be surprised. Hey, city life.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, and we are live for KSW 89, hands down the best card of the day. I don't want to hear any of you casuals say, "Oh, UFC 296 is on today." It's a great card, don't get me wrong. This is the card to watch, ladies and gentlemen. If you are a true combat sports fan, if you are a true MMA fan, you know that this is the card to watch. History is potentially going to be made today in the main event of the evening. Shout out to everyone who's joining. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. So don't forget to get your comments in throughout this entire stream. Like I said, we do live play-by-play commentary. You'll see my live reaction. We love interacting with you guys throughout these streams. We've just wrapped the prelims, if I'm not mistaken. We might have one more on the prelim. KSW sometimes puts 2 or 3 fights on their respected prelims. This was a fun fight. Yeah, easy money, as Funkmaster Flay said there. Outstruck and outdamaged his opponent on top. It was cool to see this cat over here throw up a buggy choke and try to go for an omoplata at one point as well, but overall just got his ass kicked. This women's fight was actually really competitive, and I really actually dig the women's fights in KSW. Again, when you can have a little extra something in your system to help you out, and again, that's no disrespect. That's why I love this league. You know there's going to be action. You know there's going to be fireworks, even in a 3-round women's MMA bout. I mean, look at the highlights from this fight right now. Look at the highlights from this fight right now. Elbows, great boxing. I mean, this was actually such a fun fight. So again, big shout out to everybody. We will be covering this card from head to toe. Then we will jump over to UFC. We're probably going to do the whole UFC stream. My roommates are hosting a Christmas party, so like I'm just warning you guys right now that like I could very well, that this door to my office here could very well blast open and the boys could just drag me out of my seat with beers in hand. That's and then end my stream. That's probably going to happen. So fair warning, fair warning. But at the end of the day, this is the card to watch. So who really cares about the UFC at the end of the day? Am I right? I know I'm right. Let's get to the live chat here. Activate. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Which fight? Yo, Jeff M. Big shout out to Jeff M. He just had me on his show, ladies and gentlemen. And Jeff, you beat me to it here. I was just about to share the link. I had the absolute pleasure to jump on with the boys at Who Bangin' Sports. Such a fun time, guys. Thank you for inviting me on the show. If anyone wants a little bit more UFC action here, or UFC rundown action, I should say, some preview, then go check it out. They're a good group of guys. It was a lot of fun. Can't wait to do more stuff with them down the road. Yeah, as Funkmaster has requested here, we will highlight the next part. Fuck, I need to get new batteries for my freaking mouse. Okay, I'll do that in a sec here. The batteries were dying on my mouse last night, and they might have officially died right now. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Give me one sec, guys. It's a good thing I have an extra one right here. Look at that. We had sound issues off the bat early yesterday. Now my mouse just freaking crapped out. Oh, that's okay. We got this. Oh. Anyways, we will get to highlighting the next fight in just a sec. Good thing I got that little backup here. I should have some extra batteries at hand. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the comments. Kira, it's great to see you, buddy. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for joining the chat. Hockey from Home is here. Funkmaster's here. Akimbo is here. Gun Toting Granny, thank you so much for joining. Hank the Tank. What's up, Hank? Thank you so much for joining. Ahmed Villa, a beast. Great octagon fighter. Nice son with KSW. Wilson's the next fight. Got you. What's up, Danik? Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, the Tapology has the bout order all out of whack here. Sebastian Rajewski against Wilson Varela coming up next year. All right, we'll highlight them in one moment. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and yeah, we'll get right into it. We got a lightweight fight on deck here. Fighters making their way into the cage right now. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Appreciate you all. So far, good fights. Good fights. First fight, a little one-sided. Kind of expected that, but buddy on the bottom throwing up the buggy choke attempt anyways, as well as, which was crazy, an omoplata. You see, so he was throwing up, again, unsuccessful clearly because he lost the fight. But it was a fun fight to watch. A lot of scrambles, even though at the end of the day, kind of one-sided. And the guy who won deservingly of the decision. The women's fight was fun. It was a scrap, man. It was an absolute scrap. Hi from France. Salut, Jean, mon ami. Merci beaucoup for joining. Wilson's my pick. Decent dog. There you go, Funkmaster. Give me a pick, peoples, before the fight is off the lines. Wilson. That's what Activate A said. I'm doing well. UFC days today, and I'm here for it. Let's go, Hank the Tank. Hank, I'm still figuring out how to gift the membership. I think I was just too tired last night to like go through all the steps, but like I'm still like it's not that hard. I read up on it a little bit this morning, but just trust me, it's not forgotten. It's not forgotten. You're gonna get your birthday present before the weekend ends. Just know that, all right? I've just been strapped for time. I'm going for Lucas since y'all play again. Funkmaster, I'm just watching this as a fan. I didn't do much research before this, so my picks don't really mean anything for this one. All good, brother. Don't worry about it. All right, let's get into this here. Rajewski, 12-8 as a pro on a 2-fight losing streak. Are you honestly, Rigo? No, this card is better. All these fucking MMA casuals out there who are like, oh, UFC's, that's the card to watch today. Bro, this is the card to watch today. This history could be made on this card. And everyone, oh, UFC 296. It's a great card. Don't get me wrong. It's a great UFC card. Rigo, this is the fucking card to watch today, buddy. This is what I've been waiting for months. I cannot wait for this title fight. Oh my God. Every fight on KSW always delivers, and I'm so stoked. Rigo, thank you so much for joining. But to answer your question, no, I am way more excited for this card, man. Emilio! Take all the time you need. I'm just a fan. You've got my support. Thank you, buddy. All violence. Wilson, dude, Rigo, man, you got to start watching KSW, dude. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. Hands down, my second favorite promotion, either next to Ryzen or One Championship. It's so awesome, dude. This is the card. Okay, fight just begun here. But as you can see, Rajewski 12-8 as a pro on a 2-fight losing streak here. We'll dive into them if this gets out of the first round. Wilson Varela, prospect. Oh, and just like that, it is all over. Just like that, it is all over. What were you saying, Funkmaster? What were you saying? Oh my God. Body shot? Oh my God. What were you saying, Rigo? What were you saying, Funkmaster? Let's go, KSW, baby. Again, I had no dog in this one at all. I had no idea. I haven't watched either of these two guys. I didn't even make an official pick. But Funkmaster was dogging on the Frenchie here, and he just won TKO first freaking shot. First shot, dude. First shot. How crazy is that? Oh my God. Great dog odds also at plus 130. Kira, come on, man. I thought we were homies. Why are you asking foolish questions there? This is YouTube, Kira. This is YouTube. You're smarter than that, Kira. You're smarter than that, brother. Madars is my pick of the day. Knows how to dog cast. Thank you so much, GCN Picks, for the $2 donation, brother. You did not have to do that. There's still time to take back that donation, brother. You do not have to do that. I'm just glad that you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got saved and wasn't able to bet that fight. Yeah, listen to Activate A. You two are the master kappas. Yeah, Kira, I would if I could, buddy. I would if I could. If KSW hires me to cover their shows in English, I will 100% show you it. But you know, this is YouTube, man. That's, as Dana White would say, that's fucking illegal. Game over. Sup, bro? Sup? What is up, buddy? Folk style lyricalist. It's good to see you. Cheers. Hey, I'm not diving into the wobbly pops just yet. Got a little bit of coffee here, but we got my roommates are hosting a Christmas party tonight. So, like I said, I might quite literally be dragged off stream during UFC. So just be prepared for that. But honestly, the MMA casuals, they're all about the UFC. Today, the real combat sports fans know that this is the card to watch, ladies and gentlemen. This is the card to watch. And again, thank you, GCN Picks, for the $2 donation, brother.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Really, really appreciate that. Holy shit. We didn't have time to highlight either of these guys. Let's check out this prospect here. 28 years of age, 10-5 as a pro, 11-5 as a pro now. 4 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 2 decisions, 1 disqualification. I hope it's because he needed a ground opponent. I'd love him even more. Oh, fought in UAE Warriors, 2-1 in KSW. Oh, they were on it. They were on it. Damn, dude. So this is third KO TKO in his last 4 fights. And he got a knockout in UAE Warriors on his way out as well. Let's see, bounced around KSW, UAE Warriors, FFA. Yeah, good win, man. Good win. My goodness. And just like that, we're off to the next one. Big shout out to everyone joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. Appreciate you all. Is this the next fight? Ahmed Villa? I'm guessing this is going to be the next one here. You know what? I'm just going to hop on Twitter quick and just grab the actual bout order. Again, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications if you haven't already. And yeah, I'm excited to have you guys along for the ride. Now, just I am being a little tongue-in-cheek, by the way, with like my UFC comments. Obviously, this is an unbelievable UFC card, but for someone who's just, you know, who doesn't just purely bend over for the UFC and slob Dana's knob, man, like you can watch other MMA promotions. I'm just saying you're allowed to watch MMA promotions. Change your IP, Daddy Dana won't find you. It's okay. It's okay. And KSW is one that you probably should watch. For me, One Championship, Rising, KSW, they're absolute appointment viewing. I would rather watch any of those promotions over UFC usually. Now, obviously, there's going to be stinkers, but I just feel like entertainment factor. And again, and that's the key word, entertainment factor. KSW, Ryzen 1, they trump the UFC's, again, entertainment factor 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, bro. UFC every now and then will get a better card than all of them. Okay, maybe 8 times out of 10. UFC is the NFL, is the MLB, is the NHL of mixed martial arts. I will never argue against that, but little saturated. Which is why I'm so excited for these cards and this card in particular. I'm just on Twitter right now. I'm going to grab the official bout order because sometimes, yeah, Tapology just doesn't have it updated or updated correctly. And I'll get back to the live chat here in a sec, guys. Keep the comments coming. Look, KSW didn't even post a bout order for this one. Oh, yeah, here it is. I was going to maybe post it, dude. All right. So, yeah, next coming up is the Villa fight. Cool. All right, we'll highlight both these guys before they start fighting this time. Don't you worry. Again, a big shout out to everyone joining us here. You all are amazing. Seriously, you guys make these so much fun. You guys are the reason this community is growing. You're the reason this channel is growing, and I appreciate every single one of you. Bro's throwing shade. No, I'm just defending. My brothers and sisters at KSW. I've said many times, I think Dana White and Gary Bettman are the 2 best commissioners in the last 10 years for sport. Look at what they've done to grow the sport, their respected sports. When is Madars Fleminas fight? In 2 more fights. To be fair, UFC prelims are pretty crap. I mean, again, I have nothing against the UFC card today. It's a damn good card. I'm just saying this card, in my opinion, is going to be way more entertaining. You were attacking my family, Rigo. You were attacking my family. But seriously, Rigo, you got to start watching some other promotions, man. You got to start watching some other promotions. You like, especially Ryzen, dude. Like the fact that you aren't in my corner, fighting the good fight for Ryzen to get soccer kicks and knees to grounded opponents in the UFC. Man, and you know this, Rigo. The UFC, they're one step away from being the pacifist fighters league with their disgraceful no knees to grounded opponents. Now, I know KSW, you know, they don't necessarily allow some of those savage rules either, but at least they let the guys go on the roids, man. Funkmaster's got Lucas on the next one. Yeah, I love KSW, man. I love KSW. Hey, Shay, you excited for 296? You should know. In fact, it makes me feel disgusting. You're a dirtbag. LFA is really good too. LFA is one of the best regional shows. I will say LFA doesn't like, you know, LFA, like the best fight in LFA is like the best prelim on a UFC card. It's just the same. Rigo, this is what I'll say. Like, I prefer watching junior hockey because of the excitement over the NHL. But you know, naturally the NHL is better. That's kind of how I feel about Ryzen, KSW, over that of the UFC. You're attacking my family. Hey, Rigo, give us a little hint. What's your next video coming out? You've been dropping some bangers here, buddy. By the way, if anyone is not subscribed to my friend Rigo here, fellow Canadian content creator, absolutely crushing it. Just hit 11,000 subs, if I'm not mistaken, brother. My goodness. Dude, the growth on your channel has been unbelievable. Seriously, I subscribed to your channel like 6 months ago. You had like, what, 4,000 subs? Maybe just a hair higher? Man, so cool to see the growth. Everyone, if you like MMA comedy, if you like MMA satire, but also really, really good live streams, and you want to hear some Rigo rants when his chat gets a little too sus? But, oh, dude, Rigo, take it back, dude. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that, brother. Take it back. I don't want your money. I just want you to grow. I just want you to get to, take back the donation and just keep grinding to get to 15,000 subs, because that's all I want from you, brother. I just want you to get to 15,000 subs. I want you to get that brand deal, because I know YouTube's fucking your shit. And that's all I want, brother. Take back the fucking sticker. I don't want it. But thank you. Off to the brewery. Let's go, Red Reaper. Have a great day. I cannot wait to see you later today, buddy. Man, why? Like, you're way too kind, dude. You are way too kind. I gotta go. I'm not on YouTube. I stream through a program. So let me just hop on YouTube to see this super sticker. But seriously, man, like, you did not have to do that. I don't expect donations. I don't expect you guys to become members. If you do, I really appreciate it for going on, for supporting the channel. But all I want is to grow this community. All I want is to help grow our friends in the community as well. And it's, yeah, man, just thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Let's see what it is. What the fuck is that? Oh, a blushing sticker. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. By the way, there's 40 people watching right now. Smash that like button. Let's set the like goal at 30 likes. That should be easy, right? That should be easy. Rigo, seriously, brother. Huge fan of your chat. Like, I'm like fucking starstruck that Rigo's even in the chat, dude. Like, he's a famous YouTuber and he's in our motherfucking chat right now. So it's an honor, dude. Hopefully someday we can collaborate, but really appreciate the love and support, man. You know I'm going to show it to you as well. Jaden, what's up, Jaden? My KSW brother. Let's go. Thank you so much for being a member, as always. By the way, guys, the official main card is starting, so we will highlight the fighters in just a moment. I'm just going to get through the live chat here, but the opening ceremony officially for KSW 89 is beginning now. Real Combat Sports Junkies don't care about organizations as long as carnage is occurring.
Exactly that.
King James. Absolutely. Saying don't do drugs unless they're roids, in which case do them all. Indeed. So far, it's pretty good. Quick finish in the last fight. First fight was more of a one-sided, but we got to see the guy on the bottom actually throw up a buggy choke attempt. Rigo, what the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, Rigo. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Thank you, dude. Dude, anything I can do to keep promoting your channel. Seriously. Oh my goodness. And I gotta load up YouTube again. No complaints. Oh my goodness. $14 donation here, dude. Holy fuck. KO, baby. Dude, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm not used to the super stickers when Mike Jones not in the chat, so thank you, buddy. Thank you. Seriously, it means a lot, man. And you know I'm gonna keep pumping your channel, man. Appreciate everything you do for us here as well. Even just showing up and liking, man. Again, opening ceremonies are still going on, guys. We will highlight the fighters. We will give you live play-by-play and everything once it starts. Oh, look, they're going full iRobot up in this mouth. Thank you, buddy. Seriously. Yeah, man. Always. Yo, what's up, Irish Animal? The Irish Life Regular. I'm not red. Oh, sorry, I said Red Reaper. Jeez, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gravedigger Jones. I'm just gonna keep calling you Gravedigger because I see Reaper and it goes to the Red Reaper because I'm used to saying that. One of our longest and most loyal subscribers and members here on the channel. He reps the City Life merch with pride too, and he's hitting up a brewery. Let me know what brewery you hit up and what beers there are. Sorry for that, Red Reaper. God damn it! I said it again. Oh my goodness.
Emotional.
Gravedigger Jones. You both having the similar name has fucked me up lately. So my apologies. The Gravedigger. Rigo's greatest subscribed after he satired Guru. City Life Project for the hardened fight addicts. Anyways, that is true. He's been here since November. Who is Rigo? Never heard of her. Rigo videos on most inbred fighters belongs in the Hall of Fame. There's a few, man. There's a few that I like that I've sent to everybody. I'm like, even if you don't watch MMA, watch this. He doubled down. This man has no limits. Thank you, brother. No, I can't say I do, which is why you should roast me. Yeah, Rigo, I would say the two leagues that you should watch outside the UFC are 100% KSW and Ryzen. One championship too, but it's like it's easily, if you don't have to make too much effort to watch one, it's on Amazon, it's on YouTube for free. KSW, you usually have to like fork a little some. It's harder to find. Like I always just paid the $10 for the pay-per-view. So Rigo just paid for my pay-per-view. So thank you very much. And then Ryzen's pretty easy to find, but I buy the pay-per-views for Ryzen because you can download them after. And I've just been keeping a catalog of all the Ryzen shows. My dream is to someday work for them. I've applied for their English broadcast because their English broadcast is not that great. You didn't hear it from me, but yeah. Anyways, thank you, buddy. Most of us are axe combat spots, and roasters deliver more effective carnage, and roidsters deliver more carnage. Rigo's awesome. Vila said in quote, "I am focusing on myself as usual. I'm ready to die." Off that, I put on Lucas. They haven't fought yet, buddy. They haven't fought yet. Let me just tee up the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Dude, this chat's buzzing right off the bat. And again, it's a huge KSW card today, so I'm not surprised. Oh, Rigo, you know what's one card you should watch to get into KSW? I can even send it to you because I have a copy of it. The Coliseum 2. KSW Coliseum 2 show, Rigo. Highly recommend watching that. It was the best MMA card I've ever seen in my life. Hands down. The fights, the show, everything. Whoops, did I write round one? I meant to do next. It was unbelievable, brother. It was unbelievable. And yeah, what an honor to be able to watch that live with you guys in the live chat. Seriously, that I will remember that card for the rest of my life. Salahdine, let's go. Lexicon, what's up, Lexicon? Great to see you. Thanks so much for being a member, as always, brother. There's a little bit of buffer time in between the opening ceremony and the first fight here, guys. So we're just going to continue to take comments, and then we'll highlight the fighters in just a moment here. Villa's a great prospect. I'm interested to see how he matches with the relentless pressure from Lucas. Gravedigger Jones, I'm going down to Montgomery at Common Bond Brewers. It's anything but. It's anything but Common Bond. I love that. Cool. Let me know which ones you try. Let me know which styles you try. And let me know if they have any barrel-aged. If you don't mind, ask them if they have any barrel-aged. Yeah, man. He's awesome. GCN picks and Rigo. Spoiling the City Life project early here, man. Christmas came early because not only is there a KSW card, but Rigo and GCN picks doing God's work here today. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Rigo, the New Year's show. The New Year's show. You have to watch the Rise and New Year's show. John Dobson's on the card, too. Yo, Mr. Showtime Edwards or Covington. Honestly, I'm in the rare group that thinks if it goes the distance, Leon's going to win. I think Colby wins 2 rounds. I think Leon does more damage. I'm rooting for him. I think he's too small. Moving up from 145 to 155 to win the belt, and now, or 145 or moving to 155 to win the belt. Now moving to 170. He's had a long time to train because obviously the fight was supposed to happen at the Coliseum 2 show and it didn't. So he's had time to bulk. But Bartosiński is no joke, man. 14-0. I think he's a little too small. If he wins, he's going to make history, and the UFC is going to sign him today. No, like they're going to sign him today. Gromda, the BKFC flyweight champion, John Dodson. Dude, he's the real BMF. If he wins the Ryzen belt, he'll win a belt in a league where you can soccer kick those in the face with wrestling shoes. Shout out Manel Cap. And BKFC, dude, John Dodson's an absolute beauty. Jaden, I didn't want to dogpile on the poor guy, to be honest. Pantoja gets the sub again, right? Yeah, I think so. How many PEDs are being consumed backstage right now at KSW John Jones style? Oh, I would say, like, what was the over-under? At least 3 different concoctions, right? I mean, look at these guys and gals, dude. Let's go, Salahdine. Quito Vido Quito Pabili. Is that your parlay? He if there was a City Light Project Hall of Fame, who would be in it? As far as like commenters, fighters, I don't know. We got no Hall of Fame here, buddy. We're all degenerates. By the way, 51 people watching. Are you kidding me? Thank you guys so much for joining. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications. Like I said, once the fight begins, we will get into focus play-by-play on this card, and we'll read the comments in between. Let's take a look at these next fighters here, though. But yeah, Rigo, the Ryzen 45 New Year's show is going to be epic, man. They've stacked that card. Horiguchi, arguably the best Japanese fighter right now, he is the Bellator champ. He is the Ryzen champ. He was 8-1 in the UFC. He only lost to Demetrius Johnson fighting for the belt. He's fighting the next up-and-coming prospect, who is the Deep champion. Deep is a promotion in Japan, and the Cage Fury FC champion, obviously a pretty big promotion here in North America. So very excited for that fight as well. If you're not in the chat, you got to be smashing my boy a like. Got to go against the Frenchie in the main. No way he takes 3 belts division. If he does, kudos to him, but I don't see. Yeah, I think he's just a little too small, eh? Funkmaster, like in all seriousness. Again, he was a big 145er. He could hang with the 155ers, but his opponent is massive, dude. But again, if he does, I'm giving him nothing but praise, and I very, very excited for the UFC to sign him. Andrew, I didn't see an email from you, brother. Please send me an email, brother. How are you, Andrew? How's your weekend going? I know you had a lot of great plans, Christmas parties. Very good, Andrew. Very, very good. It's great to see you. Hey, Andrew, Rigo's in the chat too. I know I sent Andrew Rigo's way. Same with Hockey from Home, and now they're in every single one of Rigo's chats. Look at our loyal City Life fans, ladies and gentlemen. If Salahdine becomes an active 3-weight champ after defending his belt 2 weight classes below just a couple months ago, he's going to become a real star. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. All right, let's highlight these next fighters, guys. I just love how plugged in to KSW. Even like Jaden is plugged into KSW more than I am. Same with Activate A. I'm just a fan. I watch as many cards of KSW as I can, but I'm not like listening to like a ton of breakdowns on them. I just kind of watch like that. Tom, I bought the pay-per-view, buddy. KSW TV. It's only $10 USD. And Matt as well. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's highlight the fighters. We got Lukas Czarzuski. Harry. Shit, if I was an MMA fighter, bro, that would be my nickname too. That or just Chewbacca or Isha, the walking carpet, Jabroni. Not to be confused with Jabroni, but it kind of sounds like Jabroni. 12-1 as a pro. He is 4-1. Disqualification or no contest, I don't know, in his last 5 fights. 31 years of age. 12-1, like I said. On a hell of a win streak right now. 2 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 8 decisions. Oof. Not the most exciting fighter, but okay. 6-0-1 in FEN. For those who don't know, FEN is a very, very good promotion out east. Beat 10-5 guy. 8-0. 4-1. 9-3. Honestly, not a bad resume. A few like cans, mixed in there, but 6-4 when he was 5-1. Actually, I'm not watching it on UFC Fight Pass. KSW. KSW's on actually KSW.TV. I don't think UFC would get in bed with KSW, as they're kind of competitive. Obviously, like no one's really a competitor, but you know what I mean. I'd say KSW is more of a competitor than PFL. Not for poaching their fighters, but but as far as talent and entertainment factor, for sure. How good is the level in KSW? It's right under. I would say it's so obviously UFC is up there. I would say it's on the same level as like One Championship, Bella. I think it's better than overall. Okay. Let me rephrase this. Bellator's ceiling is high, but their floor is low. KSW's floor is much higher than Bellator, PFL, Ryzen, shit, even One's MMA, but their ceiling's a little lower, if that makes sense. A lot of KSW fighters go right to the UFC and do very, very well. It's just the only knock on KSW is that a ton of their fighters are on steroids. So a lot of them have a hard time adapting to the UFC once they're being tested, right? But it is very high level, Raphael. It's very high level. And you even see like some of the best Ryzen champs were those who were KSW champs. You look at some of the KSW, you look at some of the KSW champs too, and they've come right over to the UFC, Gamrot being one of them as well. Absolutely. Octagon is making a name for themselves, and I hope that they become like the 1-2 out east. I got Ahmed by submission plus 600. It's wild for a good submission guy. A little sprinkle only. To jump. Yeah, okay, we already went through that. Yeah, exactly. Dricus Duplessis was a KSW champ. There's a lot of really good fighters who come through KSW. And Rigo, you'll appreciate this because I want to get you involved on this list. The KSW ring card girl fight kits, S tier. They set the bar. What the heck is this song? I don't recognize the song per se. Anyways, let's get back to the breakdown here. Anyways, like I said, good opponents here, fought in a good league. FEN as well, making his KSW debut. Karolina Kowalkiewicz, absolutely, dude. And did you and Jacek also fight in KSW? Ahmed Villa, 11-4 or 11-4-1. He's also 4-0-1 in his last 5 fights. He's at he's Bosnian. 11-4-1, like I said, and he came in under 155 for this lightweight affair. 0 KO TKO, 7 submissions, 4 decisions. Speaking of Octagon, he did fight there 3-0, fought in FFC. Beat a 10-6 guy, 11-2, and 14-9 in Octagon. So he had 1 out of his last 2 fights are really good wins. Lost 4 in a row there in Fight Club. Just doesn't look like he's fought the same competition as his opponent. However, being a submission guy, how many times has he been submitted again? I mean, he's a little bit more well-rounded. Never been submitted. I'll go head-to-head with Activate A here. I'm going to go with Lucas here. He's never been submitted. Maybe it'll be the first time here against the younger 27-year-old Ahmed Villa. I'm going to go with Lucas. That's my pick. Locking it in. Let me know your picks as well, guys. And what I love about KSW too, they show you the tail of the tape during the walkouts. As soon as the fighters enter the cage, the fight begins. God, I love KSW. All right, round 1, ladies. Andrew, it's in the about section. Lucas by KO. Looking good today. What's up, Zek? It's a Polish Frozen song. What the heck? Zek, it's good to see you, buddy. All right, let's get to the play-by-play. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. And Czarzuski pushing Villa up against the cage. Villa landing some body shots there. Ooh, nice right hand by Czarzuski. 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Right uppercut by Czarzuski looking for the takedown. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Lucas blocks with his face, but his wrestling is good. He's like a Michael Chandler type. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Lexicon's a big KSW guy as well. We got Jaden and Lexicon, Activate A. They follow this league more than I do, guys. I can't remember what one it was. Oh, Tough 31 stream. Nice, dude. Ooh, nice right hand by Trzaskowski. Again, pushing Villa up the cage, up against the cage, doing a little dirty boxing here. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. And again, this is the best deal for a fight you're ever going to get. $10. $10. Unbelievable. Cheaper than Ryzen. And the Ryzen New Year show is actually a little pricey for they're usually around 15, 20 bucks. I think this one's pushing 30. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. He's staying active enough here for the official not to separate him yet, but you got to think that Villa's going to try to take this to the ground soon. Okay, ref warns him there. Be a little bit more active. 3 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Still, Trzaskowski with the double underhooks. Knee to the body. And the ref separates him. Attaboy, ref. Dude, this is why I love this promotion. No bullshit. No bullshit. Knees to the body, and he still separates them. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock, and a nice left hand there by Trzaskowski. Trzaskowski with the overhand doesn't land. Villa tried to land a counter right. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Villa with a 1-2 doesn't land. Can't find his range yet. Hasn't had time to find his range yet. Inside low kick. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Front kick by Villa. Villa misses with the left hook and going for the takedown is Trzaskowski. He gets it, but Villa kind of goes to the ground. Not with ease, but he'll take it. He'll take it. Now Villa's going to work in his guard. Trzaskowski in the full guard of Villa. Villa landing some elbows from the back. If DDP wins the UFC, we'll have 2 champs that are also KSW champs. 3 if Joanna was from KSW. Yeah, don't quote me on that. Someone fact check me. Was Joanna from KSW? Did she just come right from the Muay Thai scene and regional MMA? 2 minutes on the clock. Punk wrestler. Jiu-jitsu nerd. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Trzaskowski. Overhand right by Trzaskowski. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Tried to counter with that right was Villa, but his striking just a little slower than Trzaskowski here, and Trzaskowski's starting to recognize that, employing some feints. Left by Villa, swing and a miss. By the way, big shout out to Funkmaster and Trzaskowski landed a good shot on Villa. Tagged him there outside low kick. Big shout out to Funkmaster Flay, who supplied us with a amazing City Life theme song that will continue to pump throughout this stream. And Villa landed a good right and left hook in an exchange there. Trzaskowski looking for the takedown, and Villa was looking to snatch his neck. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock in this first round. One minute on the clock. Couple right hands. Muffin shots here by Villa. Nice takedown by Trzaskowski, and Villa right back up to his feet to use a throwdown. 40 seconds on the clock. Trzaskowski has the left underhook, but Villa doing some good work in the clinch with the elbows. 30 seconds on the clock. Guys, thank you so much, everyone viewing us or joining us here today. We got a great crowd. Appreciate you all. 25 seconds on the clock. Trzaskowski pressuring Villa, but Villa's getting the better of him in the clinch here. Let's wrestle. I love how this ref is separating them real quick, though. What's up, JL? One of our exclusive members. I put $1. Ooh, a nice elbow on the entry. And that's it for the first round. A good display of mixed martial arts in that first round. We got some straight up striking. We had some dirty boxing. We had some clinch work. And a little bit of wrestling as well. So very much enjoyed that first round. JL, I hope you get rich, buddy. I hope you get rich. JL, you should drop a toonie. You should drop a toonie because I miss them toonies. Here in the States, we don't got them loonies and toonies. We got those $1 bills. You should drop a toonie on my degenerate parlay of the week, which is Stephen Thompson, Tony Ferguson, Brian Kelleher. That will either put you on the streets or pay off your student loans. That's the degenerate parlay of the week, baby. Who's winning this round? Trzaskowski, in my opinion, Andrew, won this round. But yeah, Andrew, if you go to the About section on my channel, you'll be able to find my contact info. Send the location, brother. Send me location. Lucas Czarzuski landed the better shots, in my opinion, and had control time up against the cage. Landed a takedown. Didn't really do much with the takedown, but he did get the takedown and was in the guard for a little bit. So he's doing more in this fight. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Left hand there, but Czarzuski. The Gold Volk said, fuck the piece of shit, Kobe. The greatest has spoken. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Czarzuski, and Villa was looking to land a counter there. Villa with the front kick. Oh! Villa landed a counter. Villa landed a counter and dropped Czarzuski. Villa landed a counter and dropped Czarzuski. Czarzuski desperately going for the single leg. Czarzuski looking for the right single leg. And he gets it. Czarzuski, in a daze still, gets the single leg. Villa tried to get back up to his feet. Czarzuski looking for the back take. Villa back up on his feet. Czarzuski looking for the body lock here, but that was huge by Villa, being able to drop Czarzuski early in this round. Looks like Villa might be cut, though, above his left eye. Czarzuski landed a good shot there, too, and Villa finally landed on the counter. Sugar shot and one-punch KO Bryce. Dude, how crazy would that be? Rubber's takedown defense. I don't know, Jay's been able to pop back up to his feet with ease. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Right by Villa. How is Villa getting his hands going here in the second round, where in the first round he was swinging at air? Czarzuski, he's leaving his head hanging too far forward. That's why we just saw it there. Villa landed another left hand, 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Czarzuski, he has his hands up, but he's leaning forward with his head matching where his lead left hand is. And look, he's going to get tagged here again. Overhand right by Czarzuski. There we go. Now leaning right with that left jab by Czarzuski. That's what he's got to do. Don't lean forward and lead with that hand. Left and a right there by Czarzuski. Because Villa's going to land that counter right, and he has tagged him twice with it so far. And I don't know what happened there. Czarzuski went for a leg kick, Villa went for a leg kick. Czarzuski stuffed it, and Villa fell to the ground right back up on his feet. Czarzuski landed a good right hand in that exchange. Front kick attempt by Villa. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Looking for the takedown is Czarzuski. That was a fun press conference, by the way, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, salut, Peak Master, mon ami, merci. How are you today, Peak Master? It's good to see you as always, brother. Coaches giving handies as free real estate. I like Drickus, man. I like Drickus. I like Sean, too. I like them both. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Knees now and refs. Oh, dude, I love KSW because look, in the UFC, you could have an entire fight like this. In the UFC, you can have an entire fight like this. I'm not blaming the UFC, I'm blaming the refs in the UFC who don't chime in and try to continue the fight going. They break now Villa. But this referee, even though they were throwing knees at each other in the clinch, the refs still separated it. I like them both as well. They went for each other's throats, so absolutely. Oh, like in 3 hours, buddy. 3 heures? Dude, Sam Alvey stole the fucking show. Sam Alvey, is he going to be the new Mike Perry of karate combat? 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. It looks slow, but these gyms must have hammer hands. Villa win! We're in the second round, but he's looking good in the second round. He's definitely going to win the second round. Czarzuski won the first round. 1 minute left in this second round, ladies and gentlemen. Czarzuski gets the takedown. Let's see if he can do it. He might be able to win back this round if he can land some big ground and pound. And there's a right elbow. Oh, Villa right back up to his feet. Too easy. Villa right back up to his feet. He only ate one elbow in that exchange. I still think Villa's going to win this round. 33 seconds on the clock. Which steroid monster will win? Looks like Czarzuski's Maybe on a little bit more of the les anaboliques. Hey, Fitby Tislavo. Merci beaucoup aussi. 1-1 going to the third. Hey. They're clinching right now, and that is it for the round, ladies and gentlemen. Going into the third. Overtime, Chris, I bought the pay-per-view, buddy. I buy every KSW pay-per-view. It's only $10, man. It's only $10. And it's worth every penny. You can save them on your account, too, on KSW TV, so I have every single one saved. And, yeah, I have no issue paying $10 for one of the greatest MMA promotions of all time. Hey, he's actually striking though, Funkmaster. You got to give him some credit. He hasn't been wrestling. He's been striking. Round 2, I'm giving to Villa. He did more damage. He landed the better strikes, and he dropped Czarzuski early in the round. I think Czarzuski won the first round, landed the better strikes, and out-pressured him. Andrew's watching football. You watching the Vikings game? Vikings-Bengals? My roommates are watching that upstairs. This fight is a snoozer. I like this fight. Not a super exciting fight, but not quite a snoozer in my eyes. Look at everyone in the chat here. This is amazing. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Hockey from Home?
Let's get it on.
This third round could be a little bit of boring, though, as Czarzuski's probably going to try to win off control time here and not want to get into a firefight with Villa because Villa actually has some power, funny enough. Low blow there. Czarzuski need Villa in the balls. Doesn't look like Villa's phased, though. I want to see a replay here. All right, here's the replay. I don't think so. Again, I'm not going to tell a man he didn't get hit in the balls. We got hit in the balls, man. We can empathize. It looked with the one replay again. So KSW only showed us what it looked like. It was a little bit on the right side of the thigh. But again, hey, most of us here are boys in the live chat. I'm not going to rag on a guy if he did get clipped. If you guys want a lien, KSW TV. 3-round fight. Yes, 3-round fight. Villa's well-rounded. Yeah, he looks good. Vikings are destroying the Bengals. I'll watch the Canucks game for you. Go Canucks. The Villa will win with some leverage. Go Wild. Wild 1-0 Canucks game. Goudreau with the goal. Hey, Freddie. Thank you so much. Smart move to slow the fight down. KSW TV, guys. $10 pay-per-view. All right, fight is back on here. 4-1. I don't know hockey from, honestly. I'm focusing on this fight. I'm not going to lie. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. In this fourth round. Catching the leg kick of Villa was Czarzuski. Good job by Czarzuski. Going for the takedown, but he just can't keep Villa down. Villa right back up to his feet. Hockey will say 4-2 for the Vancouver Canucks. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock here. KSW seems like they're taking notes from Ryzen. Dick and balls. What's up, Enzo? Thank you so much for joining. Merci beaucoup. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Czarzuski pushing Villa up against the cage. Czarzuski doesn't want that smoke striking with him anymore. What's up, Lowrider? 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, Lowrider's doing God's work. Lowrider.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Matt, it's a big card for French MMA. Look at who's in the main event, brother. And I'm glad because my second language is French. It's dirty Québécois French, though. But I appreciate you all. Je peux lire comprendre français. I can't speak it that well anymore, but je comprends tout. Si tu veux pas français, dans le chat. Nice right hand by Villa as they break 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. We're in the third round, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the third round. Third round, it's hard to tell. Third round's pretty even. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Lowrider, you the man, buddy. No, Andrew, far from. First fight on the main card. And Czarzuski, I think, might win this round just on control time, guys. He's not doing a lot of damage here, but he's not allowing Villa to break. Czarzuski won the first round. Villa won the second. And so far, Czarzuski is just quite literally outgrinding him for a win right now, I think. 1 minute and 52 seconds on the clock. If Villa cracks him again on the feet, we'll see how this shakes up. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Hey, Madar, they're coming to support their guy, man. I got no issues with that at all. You all are welcome. 1 minute and 34 seconds on the clock. Don't let the chat deter you. You guys are welcome here. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. No, I know. I'm just making it clear that in case they don't, I know you're joking, Matt, but just in case they don't, you know. Again, sarcasm's hard to read via chat, guys, right? I think Villa 100% won the second round because he got a knockdown and the better strikes. And Czarzuski was only able to land one strike when he took him down. But this fight, yeah, Czarzuski's is just getting the control time here. Remember the body shot KO? That was the good old days. They break, and Czarzuski looking for the takedown again. And Czarzuski right back to the cage here. Yes, KSW TV, guys. Buy the pay-per-view. It's only $10. 15 seconds on the clock. And yeah, Czarzuski, I think, is going to win this one just because of the control time and short shots in the clinch here in this third round. And he goes for the trip takedown and ends up on top, lands an elbow there. And yeah, this might seal it. Yeah, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for the fight. Good fight. Guys, this is the first... Ça, c'est la première fight sur le card. Okay? We got 3 hours until your boy fights, guys. All his fights happen this way. Yeah, Villa lost that third round, so he's going to lose this fight. Look at all these cheap-ass motherfuckers in the live chat here. It's a $10 pay-per-view, guys. Come on. Czarzuski, too easy. Enzo, I was giving you props, buddy. Now, Enzo's ripping on me in the live chat. Jeez. BDS made me so much money. I love the French fighters. Cashed on Varela today, too. Let's go. Benoit. I just can't wait to see Benoit Saint Denis rip it up, too, in the UFC, speaking of French fighters. Yeah, but one person buys the show, we all can see. No, I know. I said Benoit Saint Denis. How much does it cost to have your kind of setup? It's not too expensive. This cost me $5 on Marketplace. This chair was $15 on Marketplace. This mic I got for $40 on Marketplace. This was the most expensive thing. This was about $100. My camera was not cheap, but I got a deal on it on Marketplace. It's a $200 camera. I got it for $45, brand new. My buddy sent me this. This ain't cheap. Shout out Benjamin, a subscriber, sent me this. And then my pad, my recording pad ain't cheap either. But you can set up a good stream with for under $100 or like $150 for sure. Okay, we're listening in for the decision. Ahmed Villa wins. KSW cares about damage over hugging. KSW cares about damage over hugging. God, I love this league. God, I love this league. This ain't the Pacifist Fighters League. This isn't the UFC. This isn't Bellator. This is real fighting, ladies and gentlemen. This is real fighting. Strikes matter in this league. You can't win a fight with 1 minute and 30 seconds of control time or more and limited strikes. Wow. Honestly, I did not think that was going to happen. I did not think that was going to happen, but he dropped him in the second, and I guess they just said in the third, they were both just in the clinch throwing muffin shots. So, wow. Villa won. Crazy. Villa won. Crazy, man. Unreal. KSW is based as fuck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got an argument depending on how their judging goes, but if they're going damage, I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I'm always okay with damage trumping control time. Wow. But I am surprised. I am surprised. Wow. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Terrible job of the judges. Failed to do any damage. Now, in the third, yeah, the third was kind of weird. They were just throwing muffin shots, but again, I don't really know how they came to that conclusion in the third. I don't have the strike count or anything like that, but wow. Sorry, I just have to refresh my KSW broadcast as it froze on me. Did it freeze for you guys too? For everyone watching KSW? Okay, no, we're back. Here, we're back. Froze for me. Anyways, wow, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Based. Up yours, Holly and Marab. Don't forget, good internet service. Speed doesn't hurt, and reliable computer speed doesn't hurt either. Just the cost of doing business in the podcast world. Yes, obviously buying a good computer and internet are huge as well. Something I've been lacking on. They don't want to see you winning. Yeah, what's going on, guys? You got to start making Funkmaster some money here. Villa said he lost. He's saying to the Polish fans, like, I'm sorry to the Polish fans. This isn't the result you wanted. Hey, very respectable guy bowing to the audience here. It's doing great, Andrew, and it's even better now that you're here, brother. 3 more fights until Fleminas. Yes. Bro, new rules are new rules. You won. Stop crying, Villa. Villa won. Yes, Villa won. Yes, shout out to Peak Master. Shout out to Peak Master. He's doing God's work. Enzo, thank you so much for joining as well. Did Bajor fight get canceled? I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. Activate. Did you hear if it got canceled? It was good hockey from home. It was good. Cash it. All right, so the next fight coming up, guys, let's get into. Again, appreciate every single one of you joining us in the live chat. You all are amazing. Appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Yo! The Underdog Project. Look at that. The Underdog Project joining the City Life Project. What's up, fam? Yeah, BTC here. You guys can also find it here. Oh, actually, no, you can't. I was going to give you a place, but that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work, actually. Or else I would give you guys. Haven't heard anything about it being canceled. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Showtime. What did you hear? What did you hear? All right. So next we do have the Bajor fight. Simon Bajor against Viktor Pešta. Heavyweights, bro. Heavyweights in KSW are fun to watch, man. Heavyweights in KSW are way more fun to watch than the UFC, than Ryzen, than One Championship, Bellator. Like these heavyweights are fun to watch because they're not just flabby. I'm sorry, Rigo. They're not just the Parker Porter types. And we're Piggy Porter supporters here on the channel, but I had to use him as an example. Look at these guys. They're monsters. Absolute monsters in the best freaking way. Pesta's chin is so spent. Dude, thank you so much, Jaden. Jaden is our KSW expert, our regular KSW expert here in the live chat. Obviously, Activate A and Funkmaster they're plugged into on the betting side, but Jaden like really follows this league, which is I got a ton of respect for you, man, and I appreciate you. I don't know what I would do without you on these streams if I'm being perfectly honest. Salut les gars, low, scroll up low, you'll find it. Love the profile picture, low. Shout out to the old Mipe Sports guys. I'm pretty sure they just like cleared their channel, man. YouTube came after them. Pasta for the win. All right, guys, let's get into this next fight here. I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we will get right into it. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us live here on the channel. What a fun card, man. What a tremendous card, and it's awesome to have you folks alongside for the ride. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. And you know what? Honorable mention to Road FC coming here tonight. I cannot wait to see the soy boy who got freaking soy sauced in the face at the press conference. I mean, if that guy doesn't get revenge and absolutely dominate the fight, he is soy boy for the rest of his life. Raul. Scroll up, Roman. Scroll up. You guys are smart guys. Nah, thanks. I just enjoy and appreciate the league. Well, dude, there you go. Road FC. Yeah, guys, I made a video on that. No, dude, Jaden, give yourself more credit, man. You follow this league more than any average MMA fan here or any like MMA junkie I know, like myself. Like I love this league and I watch every card, but like you know me, like I don't have time to follow every single like all the ins and outs of the news and things like that, but you do. So I really value that, dude. And seriously, like I really appreciate it. And helps with these type of streams too. Because you can back us up. Rip roll. Hasn't started yet. They're making their walkouts right now. Buddy. Man, this KSW, I bought the broadcast or I bought the pay-per-view and it keeps crapping out on me. Yes. Salut, mon ami. De rien. Pesta cashed as an underdog in the last card. Oh, no, they're allowed. They're encouraged to do steroids. That's why this league is amazing. This is like Pride FC 2.0, but in Poland. Come on, A. Scroll up, buddy. Come on, guys. Scroll up. What's up, Seth? It's great to see you, buddy. How's your day going? Let's go, Pesto Pasta. Anyways, guys, I threw a link in the live chat. That's not to watch the fight. That's to show the soy boy. KSW is many bad thing, but the show is always amazing. Dude, I love KSW. For me, it's Ryzen, One Championship, KSW, then the UFC, as far as my favorite promotions. Hell yeah, they are. Hey, I'll take it, brother. I'll take it. Just like all the Germans were in the chat for their boy last week. I'll take it, brother. Parnasse will fight clean. Yeah, not everyone's on roids, but that's what makes this league so much fun. Oh, here we go. Funkmaster. Activate A answered your question. He said, Viktor, Pesta submission plus 800. Here we go. Sprinkle. All right, let's highlight both these fighters. We got Bajor here, 24-10, 4-1 in his last 5. He lost his last fight. He's 34 years of age. 2-2 in KSW, 1-1 in Ryzen, 1-0 in PFL. Lost to Phil DeFree for the title in his last fight. Phil DeFree, one of the best heavyweight fighters in the world right now. Before then, went on a hell of a streak coming from PFL, FEN, and Ryzen back in 2016. Looking at his opponent, Viktor Pešta, 33 years of age, out of the Czech Republic, 19-8, 3-2 in his last 5. He won his last fight. Fighters are making their way to the cage right now, ladies and gentlemen, which is why we are highlighting them. Keep the comments coming. Smash that like button. I really appreciate it, guys. Our like goal is 30 likes. We got like 60, 70 people in the live chat right now. We should smash through that like goal. 8 KOT 7 submissions, 4 decisions, 1-4 in the UFC, if you guys can recall. 0-2 in the PFL, 1-0 in KSW. He beat a 10-3 guy at KSW 86 via rear naked choke in the first round. Before then, lost to Rob Wilkinson in PFL and Omar Akhmedov, also in PFL season 2022. Before that was on a 3-fight win streak in Octagon, and you guys know how much I love Octagon. And 2 out of those 3 wins were very good wins. Oh man, Bajor got choked out against Phil DeFree. Pesta's got some submissions on his resume. With a name like Pesta, even if his chin's sus, I gotta go with the pesto pasta, man. Locking it in. Billy, scroll up, Billy. It's good value odds. Andrew's going for Pesta. No problem with PDs as long as both guys are on it. Yep. Absolutely. I wouldn't ride with me that super confident. If you want a place to watch this, Andrew. I'm usually a carnivore, but I have to root for Salahdine. The line is moving towards Bajor. FYI, everybody. I got Pesta. Please ring for me. We hit the like goal. Let's try to go for 50. I'm on 1.5 rounds under 100. Fredo, scroll up, buddy. Scroll up. Guys, you keep asking for un lien. Use your eyes. Scroll up the chat. Hey, allez, social. Fredo, scroll up, buddy. Scroll up. 1-1 Canucks. Canucks Bluger with the Canucks gold. Nice. Let's go. It's Teddy Bluger, right? Teddy Bluger's with the Canucks. All right, guys. Round 1 is upon us. Let me know your predictions if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Keep the comments coming. If I missed your comment, we'll get back to them as soon as I can. 50 push-ups for 50 likes. Billy, scroll up, buddy. Scroll up. All right, round 1. Let's get it on. Left and a right by Bajor. Pesta, the 5th ranked fighter. Bajor, the 4th ranked. Look, these are what heavyweight guys should look like in the UFC. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab by Bajor. Bajor attacking the body too. Nice combos there by Bajor early. 30 seconds into this fight. Straight left jab by Pesta. It's illegal, Mansoor. Yes, there is, A. You're just not using your eyes. 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Everyone, A is just not using his eyes. A refuses to use his eyes. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Bajor. Another right hand by Bajor. Fredo's not using his eyes. 4 minutes on the clock. Lazy guys, come on. We can't hold your hands. You are men. Act like men. Use your eyes. 3 minutes and 47 seconds and a nice takedown there by Pesta. Three minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Guys, I'm literally looking at it right now in the live chat. It's not my fault you guys are blinder than me. 3 minutes and 32 seconds. We were helping you guys out. We literally gave you a gift. Please take the gift. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Pesta in the top position. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Still in the top position here is Pesta. Jeff. Oh, maybe trying to set up an arm triangle. Maybe trying to set up an arm triangle. Here we go. Activate A. MMA holes, honestly, compared to this card, not really. This is what I've been excited for. Shout out to the MMA holes, ladies and gentlemen. One of the OG streaming and MMA channels on YouTube. They support us. Go support them. To be perfectly honest, MMA holes, 10 times more excited for this card. And I'm just buzzing right now. Thank you for all the support, brother. You do amazing work. Yeah, I could pump you up for another 5 minutes here, but you know how amazing you are, and I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for joining the live chat. What's up, Pick'em? MMA holes in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Not to say that UFC 296 is a bad card. It's a great card. I'm excited for it, but this, if you are a real combat sports fan, this is the card you are looking forward to today. Not to mention Crush later tonight, the kickboxing card. 2 minutes on the clock here. And again, Pešta trying to get into that side control here. Looked like he abandoned the arm triangle choke. And looking just to get into side control. Trying to pass that half guard. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. And again, on the feet, Bajor's got the advantage. Pešta on the ground here is an absolute beast. Thank you again, MMA holes. Appreciate you. Guys, look at Peak Master. 1 minute and 36 seconds on the clock. Now in half guard. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Bajor trying to kick him off. On his side. His left side is Bajor. Bajor with some right hands from the bottom. Planting his feet is Pešta. And Bajor back up to his feet here. 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. And there's a left by Pešta. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Bajor swinging with some big hooks. Doesn't connect clean. 1 minute on the clock. Bajor with the left. Bajor with the body shot. Bajor with an uppercut in the left. The uppercut doesn't land. Right hand by Bajor. 55 seconds left on the clock. Bajor looking for the takedown. Bajor gets the takedown. Bajor gets the takedown. Bajor in the top position here. 45 seconds on the clock. First round. Bajor looking for the back take. Bajor has the right hook in. 41 seconds here, ladies and gentlemen. Block shots to his head there was Pešta. Abandoning the back take. Smart by Bajor. Holding the body up against the cage. 25 seconds on the clock. 23 seconds. Yo, Mansoor, use your eyes, man. Jeez, is everybody blind in the live chat? This is crazy, man. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, and another takedown there by Bajor. Bajor might have won back this round. Bajor might have won back this round. Elbows by Bajor to end the round here. Yeah, Bajor won back this round. Bajor won back this round, ladies and gentlemen. What a great showing by Bajor there. Giving Pešta a taste of his own medicine. Wow. I got Bajor winning round one. Outstruck him on the feet. Survived the onslaught on the ground and got a takedown of his own and ended the round strong. Bravo, Bajor. Yes, Peak Master. Merci, Peak Master. Peak Master is helping all of you guys. Thank you, Peak Master.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Bajor playing smart. Absolutely. Hey. Pick him a man. Let's go. Villa won, and I knew they would do it as an underdog too. Well, yes, that one. They actually judged the fight based on damage. Even though it was very, very close. Good to see you, Pick'em MMA. Everyone, go subscribe to Pick'em MMA. He does great content as well. Funk Master, thank you so much for joining as well, buddy. All right, round two, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get
it. Respect, Lega. Respect you, Billy. Respect you. All right, round two, ladies and gentlemen. Hey-yo! All right, 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. A big right hand by Bajor. Bajor stalking Pešta right now. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. And Bajor looking for the takedown here. Pešta with a good takedown defense. Locks up that left arm of Bajor there for a moment. Bajor looking for the single or for the double leg here. The Bengals are coming back. Uh-oh. In typical Minnesota fashion. 4 minutes on the clock. Bajor with the underhooks. Three minutes and 48 seconds. Nice overhand right by Bajor. Peak Master doing God's work, man. Thank you very much. Takedown by Pešta. Beautiful takedown on Bajor. Lands right into modified half guard side control here. His left knee is planted. Let's see if he tries to posture up. Bajor's trying to pull him back down. Yes, merci, Peak Master. Merci à tout le monde ici. You guys are awesome. KSW is awesome, and I love that there's so many fans here watching KSW. 3 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock, and Pešta still in the top position here. If he can do damage and stay in this position, he will win back. Well, he will win this round. And then we got a heavyweight bout, 1-1 apiece going into the third, which would be awesome. Bajor looking to get back up to his feet, and just when I say that, Bajor right back up to his feet. Breathing heavily here is Bajor. Pešta looks a little bit lighter on his feet here. Despite being the bigger guy, it looks like he might be on less roids, though. Nice knee to the body by Bajor, pressuring Pešta up against the cage. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Can't say football is one of my favorite, or American football is one of my favorite sports, but now that I moved to the States, I'm watching it more than I ever have. I support the CFL in Canada because I'm Canadian and someone's got to support that league, but football, baseball, not really for me. Nice knee by Pešta. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, and Bajor lands a big shot on Pešta. Pesta's hurt. Pesta's hurt. Pešta desperately going for the takedown, and he gets it. He gets it. Bajor landed a huge shot and hurt Pešta, but Pešta going for the takedown again. And based on how these judges have been judging the fight so far, even if Pešta gets more control time, Bajor might still win this round, assuming Pešta doesn't do much with this takedown. Andrew, appreciate you here, buddy. Do you have another Christmas party here tonight, Andrew? I just like sports that have 1 million games per season. None of them mean anything. Yeah, I even think the National Hockey League should go down to like 72. Maintenant, mon ami. Maintenant. Great fight, great fight. Tarek, scroll up. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Pešta still in the top position. Who do you like in the 67s versus Otters game? Ooh. Probably 67s. Again, I haven't been following the OHL much this season, Jeff, to be perfectly honest. I mostly follow the dub, but I've been hearing some good things from the 67s. They had that one stud... shoot, I forget his name. 43 seconds on the clock. I want to see Pešta doing more here to win back this round, because he got rocked in this round. Bajor got back up to his feet. Bajor landed the better strikes. And Pešta respectively hasn't done enough on top here. Turnover Bengals. Is that Paul Felder commentating? Certainly sounds like it. Mine's in Polish. I don't know if I can switch to English either, to be honest. I have a Polish broadcast. And that's it for the second round. Yeah, at some point, Peak Master, throughout this stream, there's just going to be so many new people coming in here asking for it, so you are not expected to play God this whole stream, brother. What do I think? Who will win? Well, I think it's 1-1 going into the third. It could be Bajor winning both rounds just because Pešta didn't do much with his takedowns, and Bajor has taken every opportunity on the feet to absolutely punish Pešta, and he actually rocked him in the second round. So it's either 2-2, or sorry, it's either 2-0 for Bajor or 1-1 going into the third. UB, read the chat, brother. Read the chat, guys. Come on. Paweł should definitely win. I haven't parlayed with the UFC card. Nice. He's laying and praying, not throwing any shots. Sure, you can switch to commentary if you paid. Maybe. Yeah, Peak Master. You guys show up for your fighters, man. You guys show up for your fighters. It's not Felder, but his tone's very similar. Oh, okay. All right. Round 3. It's either tied going into this round or Bajor is up, ladies and gentlemen. Nice right hand by Pešta. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Oh, appreciate you guys. Yeah, smash that like button and subscribe. Thank you. Guys, go subscribe to Pick'em MMA. He's a way better capper than me. He's on Funkmaster and Activate A level. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. I think based on how the judges have been scoring these fights so far, that Bajor is up 2 rounds, but it could be 1-1. Bowling Christmas party. Nice. Exactly. And looking for the single leg is Pešta, and he gets it. He gets the single leg on Bajor. I don't know if Bajor has the gas tank to get back up. He did get back up with ease in the first round and once in the second. But if Pešta can keep him on the ground here. Oh, Bajor getting back up to his feet. Bajor back up to his feet. Bajor back up to his feet. And Pešta drags him to the ground. Pešta with the back take here. Both of them in Pitbull white shorts, which is interesting. 3 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Hey, Pick'em. Trust me, man. You're going to grow way quicker than I did on YouTube. Trust me. I can't wait for you to hit that 1,000 mark, because then it's just to the moon after that, my man. And then I can actually send you some money. Place a couple bets for me up there in Ontario, Pick'em, because I can't in Minnesota. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock, and Bajor trying to get back up to his feet. Pešta just dragging him to the ground again. Pešta has to do some damage. Now, Bajor hasn't had any opportunity to even land really a single strike yet. So if this fight ended right now, Pešta would win, but Bajor back up to his feet. He has to break and land some big shots here. You got to think that Bajor knows. Oh no, Bajor, why are you looking for the takedown now? You gassed motherfucker. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 44 seconds. Appreciate you, dude. Dude, I did. That shit was crazy, man. And how about that head kick in FFC? Unbelievable, dude. There were some great highlights tomorrow. And Bajor takes Pešta to the ground. Bajor takes Pešta to the ground. Bajor with the back take. Who's got the right? No, sorry, not a pure back take yet. As Pesta's left side is up against the cage. This is see, Bajor already won the round back with 2 strikes. Already won the round back with 2 strikes. 2 minutes on the clock. Back up to his feet is Pešta. Bajor just needs to land a few more strikes here, man. And he will secure this round, because Pešta just refuses to throw strikes on the ground, and I have no idea why. One minute and 48 seconds on the clock. Yeah, control doesn't win you fights no more, unless you're in the UFC. Oh, uh-oh. In typical Vikings fashion, they're probably going to lose. And Bajor, he's going to win this fight, man. Bajor's going to win this fight. That seals it. That seals it. 1 minute and 27 seconds left on the clock, and Bajor gets a takedown, and he actually wants to hurt his opponent, unlike Pešta, who should be back in the PFL. Oh, my goodness. 2 heures, je pense. 2 heures. Yeah, it's been there. It's been here since day one, my man. 1 minute left on the clock. Sean Cosgrove, one of our exclusive members, one of our biggest supporters on the Soda Pod too. Appreciate you. 2 heures. 2 hours. 49 seconds on the clock. Yeah, about 2 hours till the main event, guys. Oh, what? Full mount. Full mount. Bajor has full mount. 35 seconds on the clock. Laying some short elbows here. Right hand by Bajor. What a tremendous performance by Bajor, ladies and gentlemen. What a tremendous performance by Bajor. Bajor in side control now. 25 seconds left on the clock. 19 seconds on the clock. I bought the pay-per-view, guys. It's so cheap. I don't understand. Nice knee by Bajor. Bajor takes him to the ground again. Pure domination. Pure domination. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Freaking go. Let's go. None of this pacifist fighting, ladies and gentlemen. That was a disgrace from Pešta in the third. An absolute disgrace. An absolute disgrace. What a terrible performance in the third round by Viktor Pešta. He had an opportunity to win this fight, ladies and gentlemen. He had an if this fight was tied going into the third, Pešta had an opportunity to win. He blew it. Blew it. What an embarrassing performance. Shout out to Bajor, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. I bought the pay-per-view for only $10 USD. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Awesome job. Dude, I like the UFC heavyweight division is trash, man. Trash compared to KSW. What a comeback. What a comeback. Oh my goodness. Got Bajor live and round 2 minus 110. Pasta looked gassed. He looked good. Should be 30-27. Yeah, man. Andrew, a big supporter of Pick'em as well. Yeah, BTC, it's hard to find KSW. That's why I just buy the pay-per-view. He blew it. Pasta for the win. Man, he didn't do anything in that third round. MMA Jesus, by the way. One of the homies in the live chat. Appreciate you. KB, scroll up in the live chat. There's plenty of them. There's like 16 of them in the live chat. You just have to use your eyes, brother. All right, we're listening in for the official decision. Easy. Split. Let's go. That's the right decision. One judge, I think, was took a little bit of smoke break before that one, but I know Bajor, what a tremendous performance. What a tremendous performance. Hey, BTC, merci beaucoup. You're an absolute beauty. Andrew, have a great day. Hope you bowl a good score. Plenty of strikes. Plenty of strikes. No, that wasn't split. That wasn't split. Ayo. UFC heavyweight is full of part-time dad bods. Excellent work from Bajor. Yeah, good decision. They were smoking for the Villa decision, right? That, if anything, that should have been a split if they were going to go with damage on that one. 100%. 100%. Funkmaster, I'm jonesing, by the way, man. I'm jonesing. Since I got back to the United States, nothing, dude. Nothing. Nothing, bro. Last night especially. I was listening to your tunes, Funkmaster, the other tunes you sent me, and I was sitting there. I'm like, man, I just want to light one up and chill, but it's pretty much non-existent here, brother. Oh, DeFree did smoke him. Dude. Oh no, DeFree. No, sorry, my mistake. DeFree fought the other guy. Oh no, wait, no, he did fight him. Yeah, look. Yeah, bad split in the Villa fight. Parnasse the GOAT. Alarke, scroll up in the chat, brother. Scroll up in the chat. Dans desert. In 2 hours. But again, guys, everyone always asks me, What time is this fight, guys? If there's finishes, it's going to be quicker. If the fights go the distance, it's going to be longer. 1 + 1 = 2 here, guys. It's not Bengals is back, but not flagged. Those tracks. Oh, no one's hearing those. No one's hearing those. I know, Funkmaster. You trust me. You made that clear on the email. I respect that, brother. I respect that. Like I said, I didn't want to do it on stream. I was sitting back last night, relaxing, decompressing after a whole day of streaming. Dopamine going crazy, and yeah, I just wanted to sit back and I was relaxed, but I wanted to further relax. You know what I'm saying? No, you made it very clear those are excuses, and I respect that, brother. I respect that. Oh, I can play them? Okay, well, you let me know. Like I said, I'm happy to promote any of your music, brother. I really, really like it, and that's that's being true here. That's being true. I ain't gaslighting. Got flagged. Can you show I can't show any of the fights, buddy. I can't show. You know this. You're a smart guy. You know this. Bajor won split decision. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, chill. Sweet, man. Sweet. Well, maybe we'll add some more Funkmaster's music to the streams moving forward. Steelers vs. Colts is next. Oh, got you. Well, thanks, dude. That's what an honor. What an honor. I'm gonna say, he trains with Doumbé. Nice. See you later, Andrew. See you later. Man, Doumbé. I can't wait to see him face better competition. I wish he wasn't in the PFL. Yeah, Spillett? Crazy. Yeah, my boy, I wish I could, buddy, but I can't. Victoria, I can't, brother. This is YouTube. Hey, if PFL hires me, 100%, I would love to do that. We have a title fight next, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Why is my stream... Man, my KSW, the website is shit in the bed right now. Their broadcast keeps cutting out. It's crazy, man. Absolutely insane. And I'm not even on my shitty iPad. Anyways, we got a title fight next, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, wait. We don't have a title fight next. My apologies. KSW always does this to me. They always show the tail of the tape, and then I'm like, wait, did they just change the bout order? I'm such an idiot. I was like, why did they make the co-main event coming up next? No. We have Fleminas next, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies. God damn it, Isha. Every time KSW, every stream I do that, guys. Every time they put the tail of the tape for the co-main, I'm like, oh shit, the co-main's coming up now? Oh my goodness. Désolé. My apologies. It's coming up a little bit later. Easy. Je crois que Salah s'entraîne avec des poids lourds. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, guys. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back to it. We got a 170-pound bout here next to KSW 89. Appreciate every single one of you. Yes, you. I am pointing at you right now. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. You all are awesome. Appreciate you guys joining us here in this fight companion / watch party. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. No, I have no idea. That's what I said. I have no idea. Salah signing with the UFC tonight. God, I hope so, brother. I hope so. Shout out to BTC, Thomas, B Latch. Appreciate you guys. All right, next fight's coming up next. Our next fight's coming up here. Let's highlight these fighters, guys. Grzebyk should win. C'est comme ci, comme ça. Je comprends et je peux lire tout. I used to be in French in school, in elementary school. I was in French, and high school. But since graduating like 10 years ago, I have no one to speak with. So if I was in France or Quebec, I would within like 3 or 4 days I could probably be fluent again. There's certain words that I forget to translate. I just forget and I can't translate. And I'm not thinking in French. I'm thinking in English and translating. I need to be in Quebec and France for a couple days, and then I'd get it. Let's go. Knock Canadienne. Salah promised KSW he would fight for their Paris event in April. Nice. Steve-O, I can't show the fights, buddy. Madars all day. I love the Latvian Express, man. I love watching the Latvian Dispatch. Pešta lost, talking from home. Ça va finir au PFL, quoi qu'il arrive. Practice is key for languages, but it's still there in the back of your mind. Yeah, absolutely. Ben oui, as they say in dirty Quebec French. Tabarnak de colis. I'm out of today's chat. See you later, Hoggy from home. He can sign with PFL and do the last fight with KSW. Oh, it's still 1-1. All right, let's highlight these fighters. We have Madars Fleminas, 12-4 as a pro, 35 years of age, out of Grimsby, England, ladies and gentlemen. The Latvian Express has been tearing it up in Cage Warriors. 6 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 5 decisions, 7-4 in Cage Warriors to be exact. And he's on a 2-fight win streak, beating a 14-7 guy, 19-8. I'm not going to lie, guys with not necessarily the best records, but guys with experience nonetheless. And he had a beautiful knockout in the second round at Cage Warriors 157. Lost via rear naked choke in the second round to a 13-4 guy, but beat Jesse, you're holding 8-0 in Cage Wars in the second round with a beautiful knockout, and also humbled the young Obon Elliott as well. I love watching this guy fight. He brings the heat, he brings the violence, and he's going up against Grzebyk, the double champ, Andrzej Grzebyk. Sorry if I mispronounced it. Grzebyk? Is it Grzebyk? Is that how I pronounce his name? 20 wins, 6 losses. I'll tell you what, the Polish fighters' names are way easier to pronounce than those Thai names, ladies and gentlemen. Freaking shout out Jitmung Jun, Kiatmu 9, and freaking names with like 100 syllables. Grzebyk, way easier to pronounce. On a 2-fight win streak as well, 33 years of age. Oh, look at that swagger. In both of his pictures, 12 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 5 decisions, 4-3 in KSW, 6-1 in FEN. He beat Brian Hui in his last fight. He was 19-9. He beat him unanimous decision. He beat Oton Jase 21-8. Okay, that's not bad. Beat him in the first round. Lost to the champion right now, right? Adrian Bartosiński. Undefeated, but actually has some really good wins on his resume. Went 1-1 with this cat, and look at his freaking win streak, man. Between 2016 and 2020, he went undefeated. Now, not necessarily beating the best guys, but still an impressive win streak nonetheless, and it continued into KSW only for 1 fight, though. Yeah, man, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I haven't watched this guy fight as much as Fleminas. I love watching Fleminas fight. I'm picking Fleminas to win this one. Locking it in. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Parnasse by KO. What do you think of the match prediction? Parnasse versus Bartosiński. I'm rooting for Parnasse. I want him to become triple champ. But Bartosiński is just so much bigger than him. Yeah, it either goes the distance or Bartosiński maybe submits him. I don't know, man. I'm rooting for the French fighter, but I just think his opponent's just too big for him. Who's the better type to earn money? Ain't that the right question, brother? Ain't that the right question? Thibaut, scroll up. When we make money and the fighters getting knocked out, the song "Livin' How I Want" would be hype. Okay. In our next, for the next stream, I'll do it because I haven't loaded it into this program yet. But next stream, I'll do it, buddy. Yeah, I hope so too. Probably in an hour and a half. Does an hour and a half. Je veux le voir ou un peu le regarder. Scroll up, Jojo. Scroll up. All right, guys. Fight's about to begin. Round one here. Appreciate you. What a crowd here. Almost 100 people watching. Dude, that's crazy. Appreciate you all. Shout out to all of you who have donated already. Big shout out to Rigo, he's a pretty big YouTuber, man. He just hit 11,000 subs, hooking us up with a few super stickers here. $16 and GCN picks with a $2 donation as well. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate you. He's a fighter, Hockey from Home. Oh, I hope, man, I'm praying. I'm praying that you're right. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
All right, here we go. The Latvian Express. Taking on Grzebyk. And Grzebyk, the number one contender, Fleminas, right out of Cage Wars, trying to battle for that number one spot. 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Jojo, scroll up. 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Feints by both of these guys. Inside low kick by Grzebyk. Feinting with the kicks again. Outside low kick by Fleminas. Doesn't Fleminas remind you guys of Keith Jardine? Just even his stance. He looks like him, kind of. The Dean of Mean. And he kind of, his stance is kind of like him as well. He reminds me of Keith. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Only the OGs know Keith Jardine, the Dean of Mean. Owner of Caveman Coffee, if you guys didn't know. That's his company that he started. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, straight left jab by Fleminas. Trying to tear up his leg. Oh, spinning back fist attempt there by Grzebyk. Grzebyk with a nice right hand. Going in for the takedown is Fleminas. Fleminas with a right hand on the break. Beautiful stuff there by both these guys. Huge overhand right followed by a left hook by Grzebyk. Outside low kick by Fleminas. Dude, Grzebyk is just so much bigger than him, man. Look at the... big shot there by Grzebyk. And that hurt Fleminas. Fleminas desperately going for the clinch. Man, Fleminas, he's got to get on them. He's got to get on them roids, man, to get on Grzebyk's level. Oh, and out-muscled there was Fleminas. And right into side control here is Grzebyk. Rolling. Good job by Fleminas for getting out of that. But Grzebyk, an onslaught of shots as Fleminas gets back up to his feet. Jockeying for position up against the cage. It just looks like Grzebyk is just a little bit too strong for him right now. Muscle machine here. My goodness. Good old foot stomp by Grzebyk. Making a fan out of me over here. Love the old school foot stomps in MMA. Good takedown defense right now by Fleminas. Gotta watch those short grabs there, ref. By both of these guys, apparently. They both grabbed the shorts. Shoulder strikes there by Fleminas. Again, jockeying for position here in the clinch. And Grzebyk desperately trying to get Fleminas back to the ground. Fleminas, a good job in the clinch here. Surviving, but being out-muscled here. Knee by Fleminas. Grzebyk pushes him right back into the cage. One minute and 44 seconds on the clock. One minute, 37 seconds. Still in the first round. 1 minute, 31 seconds on the clock. And Grzebyk takes Fleminas to the ground. Fleminas trying to get back up to his feet. What's up, Mike M? Thank you so much for joining, buddy. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. Appreciate you. I'll get back to you guys' comments between rounds. Grzebyk trying to drag Fleminas back to the ground. Fleminas, right knee planted. Body lock here, grab Grzebyk. Switching to the single leg, and Fleminas already fell backwards here. I want to see Grzebyk utilize more strikes here. Fleminas is just holding his neck right now. Both of them on the ground. 44 seconds on the clock. Now, the fight's still going on, guys. The fight's still going on. 35 seconds on the clock. Grzebyk should win this first round, though. Landed the better strikes and control time. 25 seconds on the clock in this first round. Trying to go for the takedown is Fleminas. Man, Grzebyk is just too strong. Nice right uppercut by Grzebyk on the break. Fleminas resets here. 15 seconds. Straight left jab by Grzebyk. 5 seconds. Nice right hand by the Latvian Express. And a big shot by Grzebyk, and that will be it for the first round. Let's get back to the comments here. Well defended by Fleminas, but he still lost the round. We're going into OT. Oh, shit, the Vikings game? Hey, no problem, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Run Simon Toledo. Run Simon Toledo. Love the first name, though. The steroids are strong with this one. Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? Dude, in typical Vikings fashion. Grzebyk won the first round. Yep. Madars is so much better than you would think he is. Oh, I know how good he is, Funkmaster. I know how good he trust me, I've watched him in Cage Wars. I'm actually a fan of him. Like I said, he reminds me of like old school Keith Jardine. I love it. What's up, T? Yeah, I would say, well, Fleminas is just getting out-muscled right now. Mike M, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. It was an honor to come on your show, sir. Shadisha coming on and breaking down the UFC card early today. Looking forward to getting that cash line. Please, Mike, pump your show in the live chat here. Madars is like Jason Statham of MMA. Grzebyk by KO is your pick. Will do, buddy. Will do. You're an absolute beauty. I really appreciate you sharing that with me. All right, round two.
Let's get it on.
Back to the commentary, guys. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. What's up, Georgie? Thank you so much for joining. I just do jiu-jitsu. I used to fight when I was a kid. Like, I did point fighting, martial arts when I was younger. That was my first sport between, like, I don't know, 7 and 14. Now I just do jiu-jitsu, and I'm just a junkie. I love MMA junkie, YouTube, and combat sports junkie, not a real junkie. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. But really love having you in the chat, brother. Really love having you in the chat. Thank you so much. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab there by Fleminas. Second round, guys. Then buy the pay-per-view, Thibaut. Then buy the pay-per-view. It's $10, guys. It's one Starbucks drink. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock in this economy. Inside leg kick by Fleminas. Hey, if Fleminas keeps us on the feet, he might have a chance here, as he is a very, very skilled striker. Grzebyk, though, just so strong, man. And Grzebyk's just looking for those big power shots. 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Still on the feet. This is the guy who gave Hardwick his first L when he went up in weight to challenge him. Yep. Fleminas can crack. Yep. 3 minutes on the clock. Love the comment, Jaden. 3 minutes on the clock. Beautiful takedown there by Grzebyk. Hey, shout out to the chat here in Peak Master doing God's work. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Left hands here by Grzebyk. Doesn't quite have the back yet. Kind of just push Fleminas into the cage. And good job by Fleminas. Oh, I thought he was going to stand up there. I thought he was going to stand up there, but Grzebyk right on his back here. I don't even think he has a hook in here, but... Okay, he might have that right hook in. Yes, he has that right hook in. Looking to get the left. He's controlling that left leg of Fleminas as he almost has... Yeah, he has that left leg locked, and he's on his back here. Looking for the rear naked choke. Looking to crank that. Neck crank. Neck crank. Neck crank. Dude, Fleminas is tough as nails. He ain't going to tap to this. Fleminas is going to end up in the top position, and he does. Fleminas now in the top position, trying to outmuscle Grzebyk, and Grzebyk right up. It just comes down to this, man. I do think Fleminas is the better striker overall. Grzebyk is just so much stronger than him, and it's just evident in the way that, like, Fleminas just can't control him on the ground or in the clinch well. Fleminas are doing a good job of stuffing the takedown here. Beautiful reversal there by Fleminas. Like I said, he's got the skill, man. He's got the skill. Fleminas now maybe attacking a guillotine. Don't you dare drop for that. Okay, he didn't. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock, second round. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Oh, and Fleminas pushes Grzebyk to the ground, but something happened there. Fleminas... Grzebyk pushed Fleminas back, and now Fleminas fell to his back here. Fleminas on his back right now. Grzebyk on his feet, looking for the entry. 56 seconds left. Fleminas looking for that up kick. 45 seconds on the clock in this second round. Fleminas fears the takedown. I would still say Grzebyk wins the second round, Simon. Better round for Fleminas for sure, but Grzebyk still is going to win this round. And he enters right into side control. Grzebyk has to stop grabbing Fleminas' shorts though. I've counted 3 times now, and the ref just warned him. 15 seconds on the clock. Fleminas attacking the single leg. Oh, big shot by Grzebyk. As Fleminas continues to attack the single legs. Got to watch the back of the head. And that is it for the second round. I thought up kicks were illegal from bottom to top. Only if the top is kneed. Only if the top has a knee on the ground. If they're standing, they're full game. All right, guys. Round 3 coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely different than the last KSW card. KSW 88, 90% finish rate. Only the main event went to decision. Oh, and I think one prelim went to decision too. So, okay, sorry, 80% finish rate. Only 2 of those fights went the distance on KSW 88. Dude, I'm going to lose my shit if he wins, man. Grzebyk a pro. How many fights before the main? We have 1, 2, 3 more fights until the main event, buddy. Yes, the fight has started. We are in the 3rd round. Yes, I would say 2-0 for Grzebyk. Round 2.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. No. Not even close. Not even close. Hey, thank you for joining, sir. Appreciate you, Guillaume. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Guess who's back? 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Nice left and a right for Fleminas. Fleminas with the left. Left jab. 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Fleminas with the right hand. Grzebyk steps right into that, but Grzebyk goes right back to the grappling. Fleminas looking for the arm. Now Fleminas holding the leg. Fleminas looking to reverse that. Fleminas with the right hand in, and he breaks. Great job by Fleminas. Maybe Grzebyk is starting to slow down a little bit, starting to gas. He is wearing a lot of muscle, or he's holding a lot of muscle there. Right hand by Fleminas. Oh my God, here's the comeback. Here's the comeback. Right hand by Fleminas. Let's go, baby. Left jab by Fleminas. Piecing up Grzebyk on the feet. Fleminas dodges Grzebyk's shot. Left and right counter. Followed by a back fist. Yeah, Fleminas is starting to find his groove on the feet here. He's got to be careful, though, because Grzebyk has been out-muscling him in the grappling department. Oh, and Grzebyk gets the takedown. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Good takedown there by Grzebyk. And here we go. Back to what we've seen most of this fight. Absolutely, absolutely. No, he's a fun fighter to watch, man. Hey, let's go. 2 minutes and 54 seconds in this third round, ladies and gentlemen. Two minutes and 40 seconds, and hopefully this ref stands them up soon here if Grzebyk doesn't start landing some strikes. All right, there we go. Grzebyk starting to work here with some big left hands. Big left hands. Looking to take the back. Oh, I think it might be too high. I think it might be too high. Grzebyk, high back take here. High back take, but he's on the side. Fleminas trying to shake him off. Half guard. Only one hook in now with the back. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, and here we go. Back taking some big ground and pound by Grzebyk. Looking for the rear naked choke again. And Fleminas is going to reverse. Fleminas is going to reverse him here. Oh, he's just not strong. Oh, man. It's not that Fleminas isn't strong enough. It's that Grzebyk is just a beast, ladies and gentlemen. Lem saying the easy 3-0, baby. Masterclass from Grzebyk. Hey, credit where credit is due, man. Fleminas is no joke. Fleminas is no joke. Dude, I can't wait for him to be 3-division champion. Unbelievable. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Back take here. Both hooks in for Grzebyk. They have not fought yet, dude. They have not fought yet. Let's go, Grzebyk. 1 minute on the clock. Hey, good scramble there by Fleminas. Still can't fully reverse. 55 seconds on the clock. Grzebyk. Modified half guard, side control right now, but not allowing Fleminas to roll. Just holding on to his torso right now. Come on, ref, stand him up. If this is what Grzebyk is going to do for the last 30 seconds, stand him up, let him bang. Who's fighting? Chat, is the main event Salahdine? The main event is Salahdine. We're not even at the main event, guys. Come on, look at the screen. 15 seconds on the clock. Lee Radix, look at the screen. He's not fought yet, brother. Final 5 seconds of this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Grzebyk securing the win here for sure. Fleminas had moments on the feet, especially in the third round, and Grzebyk, oh, big shots from the top position right now, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow. Oh, for the Vikings? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a game on Saturday. Leo, no. No, dude. There's 3 more fights, brother. Hey, Matt, merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for joining. Diwali, non-Leo. What's up? Oh, Dawil? Is that what I say? Dawil? Thank you so much for joining. Let me know let me know your thoughts on the fight. Obviously, I think we all can agree that Mr. Double Champ is going to win this one. Just out-muscled the Latvian Express. The Latvian Express actually looked better than him in the striking department, and we saw that in the third round when he was actually labored. We're waiting the official decision, sir. We're still waiting for the official decision, but I imagine that it's going to be Grzebyk here. I don't know what time, bro. This is, guys, everyone always asks me, and again, this is nothing against you. I'm just going to say this to everybody. Everyone keeps asking, what time is the main event? What time? Guys, this is combat sports. If a fight ends via finish, then it's quicker. If the fight ends via decision, the time's going to be longer. It's impossible for us to tell you when the main event starts, guys. All we can say is that we have 3 more fights until the main event. Hey, salut! Salut, mon ami. Merci beaucoup. Thank you for joining. 6 decisions out of 7 fights. I am tired. Yeah, especially coming off a KSW 88 card that had all finishes. Pretty much all finishes. 80% finish rate. Yeah, unanimous decision, as it should be. Yeah, let's go. All right, guys, let's get to this next fight here. Again, appreciate you guys joining. Smash that like button if you haven't already. And let's get right into the next one. What do we got next here? We have Tutarauli against Held. I'm just going to up the ticker on the bottom of the screen so you guys know what fight's coming up next, and then we'll highlight the next fight. Again, big shout out to everyone joining us. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. So you never miss a live stream. Who in the chat's watching Road FC because of the soy sauce incident? Come on. Tell me in the live chat. Who is watching Road FC tonight because of the freaking press conference and Buddy getting soy sauce in his face? If you're asking, what the fuck are you talking about, Isha? Go check it out. I posted a video on this channel. All right, let's highlight the next fighters here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, in the lightweight division, we have Marcin Held against Raul Tutarauli. And everyone in the live chat is really saying that Raul is gonna dominate this one. The live chat is very high on Raul from what I've been seeing. Let's take a look at Marcin Held. No, Zach. No. Come on, guys. Come on. If it's the main event, why would there be another fight after? That's my question. That's why I'm confused why you guys keep asking me. Clearly, the fight is not done if we're still well ahead of it, right? 28 wins, 9 losses, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He's 31 years of age. You may recognize him from the Pacifist Fighters League. I mean the Professional Fighters League. I mean the Positive Fighters League, because they all piss off for steroids, so I guess he's like right at home there. But 11-3 in Bellator between 2011 and 2016. The OGs will remember him from there. The recent folks, like I said, will remember him from the PFL. And he did have a small stint in the UFC where he had 4 fights going 1-3. Also mucked it up in ACB in 2018. So what a resume. What a resume for the veteran. Bellator, UFC, PFL, and ACB. Let's see where else he's fought. Grappling matches in Polaris. Quintet 3. Never. Oh, that's a grappling promotion. But where else has he fought? MMA challengers. Nice. He beat a 11-9 guy in the PFL in his last fight. Beat Nathan Schultz, who hasn't. Lost to Nathan Schultz. So actually, that's kind of shitty. Lost to Olivier Aubin-Mercier, but who hasn't in the PFL. Beat Nathan Schultz in their first fight. Beat Diego Brandao. He beat Brandao in ACA. Interesting. By the way, did you guys see Brandao's TKO last weekend? He scored a high kick and then TKO after. It was actually awesome. Man, this guy's okay. Like, obviously, he's fought in the UFC, so, like, good enough to get there. But that was back in the day. Lost to Sanchez. Lost to Joe Lozon. Beat a young Nasrat Hakparas, though, for what that is worth. He's a veteran of the game. He's not a bad fighter, but he does have a lot of miles on him, as you can see. But talk about a lot of miles. The Georgian fighter, 32-7, is Raul Tutarauli. And it's awesome. They're both 31 years of age. They're both veterans of the sport. It's not like one's like you're putting a prospect up against a veteran here. Like, this is a very fun and good matchup, guys, and I'm excited for this one. He's 4-1 in his last 5. He won his last fight. GFC, former GFC champion. 21 knockouts, 3 submissions, 8 decisions.
Oh my God. That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
He mucked it up in ACA as well, going 3-1, and has gone 1-1 in KSW. Beat a 16-7 guy, lost to 16-6 guy, beat a 33-11, 10-1 in RCC. That's a good win. 14-2 in ACA. That's a good win. Herbert Batista. 9-3. Let's see how many cans he crushed in M. Oh, he fought in M1 for a little bit. Definitely crushed some cans throughout his career. Definitely crushed some cans, but also some good opponents as well. Going from a 0-6 to 14-3, 12-5, 8-2, 8-0 to a 2-7. Hey, Chin Woon Men. I shouldn't be surprised, dude. I feel like everybody crushes cans in Chin Woon Men. Fought in Glory of Heroes as well. That's cool. That's cool. So, he's fought all over. He's fought in China. He's fought in Russia. Georgia regionals. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right. Bellator, UFC, basically North American MMA veteran up against Raul Tutarauli, who again also mucked it up in Russia and here in European promotions. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Who takes this one? Let me know now. I have Gaziev, but I honestly think that both of them, I mean, it's just going to be a slog. Budai just hasn't done anything really against good opponents to make me confident he's going to win any fight. Gaziev, I'm not confident with that pick, but if he's coming in the underdog, I was going to drop a little bit something on him. But, oh man, UFC heavyweight division, unless freaking Chris Barnett is fighting or it's like the top 5, I just really shrug. Gamrot was a KSW champion, dude. And Duplessis, Sion Blahovic. Yeah, we'll be watching for the last fight. Don't worry, buddy. Yeah, Gamrot was a double champ, I think, back in the day. And did he not fight for the Ryzen championship, or did Kleber Quique Earps challenge him for the KSW champ? It kills me that you have to explain everything because people don't understand. Appreciate you taking the time to explain to new MMA fans. Remember, MMA was illegal 3 years ago in France, and people are new. Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. What is my prediction? I'm rooting for the French fighter, but I think his opponent's just too damn big. Shout out to the 100 people watching here today. You all are amazing.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Merci. If the match is under 3 rounds, I think Bartos. But if it's more than 3 rounds, I think Salahdine. Honestly, Zach, that's a great breakdown, buddy. That's a great breakdown. Because I'm scared Salahdine might get cracked. But that's a very good breakdown. Thank you so much for joining, Chinaman Zach. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. They're on that Raul pack. Okay. Roasted. Gamrot should be on 4-fight losing streak, but he's lucky as fuck. Yeah, I just spent the $10 pay-per-view, guys. It's only $10. Salahdine needs to play it strategic and try to tire him out. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Hey, dude, do you have a YouTube channel? You have a cool profile pic. Do you have a YouTube channel that I can pump here? Turnover on down Bengals. Soldic, Isalo, good. He KO'd Duplessis and became double champ. Yeah, Soldic was awesome, but he has not done good upon coming into the UFC. Oh, no, sorry. One championship signed him. And did he not get knocked out twice, Soldic? I remember UFC lost the bidding war to one championship. It's simple. Raul, go Georgia. What are you guys thinking? Hey, Zach, by the way, thank you so much for joining, buddy. You're an absolute beauty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is a community here. I'm no expert. I'm a fan. I'm an MMA junkie. I can't stop injecting combat sports into my veins. So I absolutely love the community. I learn a lot from you guys. So thank you. I appreciate you all. Okay, for me, like UFC has better talent. Obviously, it's the NFL, the NHL, the MLB, the Premier League soccer of the sport. But KSW is more entertaining. Ryzen is more entertaining. One Championship is more entertaining. Yeah, he has to keep the distance for sure. Hey, you have a cool profile picture, buddy. You have a cool profile picture. Hey, if anyone has a YouTube channel and you want me to pump it here, happy to help, guys. Happy to help. The Bengals deserve to lose. Their offense is trash. Activate A saying held decision, locking it in. Too big of a heavy grappler. Go bros. Georgie, thank you so much for joining, buddy. From Georgia. Hook it into my veins. And what's your pronostic? For the main event of the evening? Or for this one? For this one, I'm torn, man. I think this is a great matchup. They both have so much experience. Held maybe against better competition, but what are the odds on this one? For the main event? Honestly, Zach, I'm pretty much in your corner there. I just think if Bartosiński gets in close and starts playing the clinch game, kind of like what we just saw in that last fight. If Bartosiński can fight the way that Grzebyk did and push that game plan onto Fleminas, he will outmuscle him because he's just bigger than him, right? And that's the thing. Like, Parnasse is unbelievable. Coming up 145, 155, now coming up to 170. I know he's a lanky, tall guy, which is good. That's why I think like picking him apart at the distance, attacking the legs. He has to attack the legs. He has to go Factory X Muay Thai style and attack his legs and take away his opportunity to blitz, take away his opportunity to easily get takedowns. And then I think that will be his path to victory. He shouldn't go for the finish. It's too risky against a guy who's just that strong. And Bartosiński can hit hard. So I think he has to fight a patient fight. He has to fight a strategic fight. And he can't let Bartosiński just get his hands on him or grab him because I think he will outmuscle him. That's my thoughts on it. Porno stick Parnasse. Viktor, I bought the pay-per-view, buddy. I bought the pay-per-view. 1st and 10 in the Viking. Oh, shit. Please win, held. Raul, you're a champion, brother. You know, I'll pick Raul. I'm riding with Georgie here. Georgie, let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Tu es au top. Oh, merci, mon ami. You are awesome. Mr. Tutti Quanti 69. Nice. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Yes, I do, Mr. Showtime. Yes, I do. Just click live. It's there. You'll find it. Actually, I'll throw it in the live chat here for you guys. I also appeared on a show earlier today. So if you guys want to check out that one as well, you can do so. Let me find the link for you. We have 100 people watching, ladies and gentlemen. 100 people watching. Thank you. Merci tout le monde. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Oh my God.
All right, fight is about to begin. If you guys want to see my UFC predictions, here they are. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
What do you drink? I'm just drinking coffee right now. I'm going to switch to maybe some beers later. My roommates are hosting a Christmas party tonight, so I'll be sipping on a little something. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get back to your comments if I missed them. And going for the takedown right away, man. Right away. Tutarauli ends up in the top position here. Held. You can tell he's comfortable off his back here. Looking to push Tutarauli off him. Now he's going for the leg. He's going for the ankle. Held's going for the ankle. 4 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Oh my goodness. Ah, ouch. Attacking the ankle here still. Attacking the ankle here still. Ah, he's squeezing. 4 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock, and Held's attacking the... Oh, he's attacking the knee! Oh, shit! 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Raul continuing to scramble here. Continuing to scramble. Trying to grab the left leg of Held, and he gets out of it. He gets out of it, but Held going for the back take. 3 minutes and 43 seconds left. Held with the body lock. Held with the body lock. Right hooking. Back up to their feet. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Right hooking. Right hooking. Doesn't get the back take. Falls off. Good job by Tutarauli getting out of that. Thanks, buddy. Damn. I don't want to see. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock, and Tutarauli rips Held to his back here, and he's looking for the back take. Has the left hook in, has the right hook in, has not employed the body triangle yet, as Tutarauli's trying to push off the cage. What a comeback, eh, Andrew? Typical Vikings fashion. 2 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. This is the reason I have energy, guys. Le café. Looking to get the back mount here is Held. Tutarauli up on his feet here. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Sasser, Kadispo, Redif, Gatishman, guys. High. It was a high back take there, and he rolled off him, but he might look for the arm here. Maybe Kimura. Womp, womp, womp. Looking for the arm. Looking for the arm. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Yeah, dude, Held slick off his back. Go, Raul. Get the finish. You can do it. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. One minute and 53. I don't even know what he's trying to set up here, guys. I don't even know what he's trying to set up here. Good job by Tutarauli going right into... Well, I thought he was going to go right into side control, but he pushes his way into Held's guard. Feet planted. Tutarauli's got to land some ground and pound, man. Tutarauli's got to land some ground and pound. Nice left hand by Tutarauli. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Held is badass. He's slick. He's slick with his grappling. Tutarauli just has to do more, man. Tutarauli has to do more. Oh, here we go. Armbar. He's going for the armbar. 55 seconds. Can he get it? Tutarauli's trying to defend, trying to hold on there. And Held might have let it go. Held was going for the ankle again, and Held switch for a single leg. Tutarauli stuffs it instantly. I mean, Tutarauli was the only one to go to the ground. Tutarauli controlling the neck of Held. Tutarauli controlling the shoulder and neck now, looking to get into side control. Held on his knees. Neither of them really have a dominant position yet. Tutarauli tried to pass into side control. Settled for half guard. 13 seconds on the fight. Yeah, Tutarauli has to do more, man. Tutarauli has to do more. Because he lost this round and he was in the top position. And you can't do that. There's a good right elbow. There's a good right elbow. But no. Raul Tutarauli lost that first round because he literally did nothing. He did nothing but lay on his opponent. And he was constantly on defense in the top position. He's got to do more. He's got to do more. And I know he was defending a lot of submissions there. But in that last sequence, he was in the guard twice. And he was the one dictating. He was the one trying to pass. At that point, don't try to pass and set yourself up for a submission. Hit him with some ground and pound. Show the judges that, yeah, he may be a slick jiu-jitsu guy. He may be attacking with submissions, but I'm still doing more damage. That's what I think Raul has to do. I'm giving the first round to Held. What's up, Kaylan? Merci beaucoup. Thank you for joining. It's exhausting to watch. Oh, da, 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 da. All right, round 2. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss a live stream. So you never miss an upload. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it.
He has not fought yet. He has not fought yet. Oh, big shot there. Big left hand by Raul. Raul's going to win this fight on the feet if he does win. And he's just throwing big shots and he lands another right on held. And another left. Tutarauli landed a big left on held and forced him to go for the takedown again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We did Eris yesterday. We did Eris yesterday. De rien, mon ami. De rien. Attacking the ankle again. Looking to attack the ankle again is held. Yeah, je t'aime, Eris. Yesterday wasn't the best card, but 17 was awesome. Good job scrambling there by Raul. Raul with the good shoulder strike in the top position. This is it. Right now, Raul has to do more damage. He has to. Raul in this position has to do damage. He's not going to win the fight laying on Tutarauli when Tutaroli's throwing up submission attempts. Has not fought yet, brother. Has not fought yet. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Is he trying to set up an arm triangle here? No, I don't think so. He has to do more damage. Bro, it's been 35 seconds. Throw a punch. Throw a punch. That's not going to win you a fight, man. That's not going to win you a fight. He's wasted 30 seconds here where he could have showed the judges that I'm doing more damage. I am controlling this fight, but he refuses to throw a single punch. What are you doing, Raul? What are you doing? 3 minutes on the clock, still in the top position. Now he's dealing with held, but that whole time, man, he gave held room to try to set up a submission. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. I think if it goes the distance, Parnasse, I think if it's within the distance, he's probably going to get knocked out. Bartos is just too big, or just daddied, ground and pounded. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Bartos is just too big for him, so Parnasse has to win a point fighting game. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, and there we go. Raul with a nice left. And Held grabs the leg again. Held looking for the ankle again. Right foot planted for Tutarauli. Held is literally laying on his neck right now, looking for the leg lock. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Raul was just laying on his opponent, refusing to throw a punch. Now he's a little active because Held is putting up a submission attempt. One minute and 48 seconds. Nice hammer fist by Tutarauli in the top position. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. One minute and 36 seconds. Nice right hand by Tutarauli. One minute and 21 seconds. 1 minute and 19 seconds. Still Held is looking to grab that ankle. Big shots from the top here by Tutarauli, and it is all over. It is all over. Raul Tutarauli, what did I say? Throw some motherfucking punches and you will win. Freaking go. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. You throw a punch, you win the fight. You refuse to throw a punch, you look like a fool, brother. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
My heart is beating out of my freaking chest, ladies and gentlemen. I'm losing hair because of that. My goodness. My goodness. Good display of respect between both of these guys. Good display of respect. Wow. I'm sweating, boys. The pit sweats are real here today. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Some nice clean shots. Held was too concentrated on the leg. Held thought he was in 80cc. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's 2 more fights, buddy. 2 more fights. Wow. Whew. Damn, son. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I just think his opponent is just way too big, eh, Nick? His opponent's just way too big for him to knock him out, beat him via TKO, out ground and pound him, or submit him. I wonder what the odds are on a Parnasse submission. Murab wishes he was this guy. Was that early? I want to see the replay because he might have gone out for a second and then taken another shot. Because those are some big brutal hammer fists. I just got way too stoked and I just like fucking, as you saw, popped out of my seat there. So I want to see the replay. Hey, j'ai besoin un autre café aussi. Sebastien, hey, what's up, buddy? Salut. CLA Project, you're the best, but what fight do you going to analyze? The next one, buddy. We will talk about the what's the next fight here? We have Romanowski coming up next here. So this is the next fight, my man. Sebastien, mon ami, merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you guys for helping me practice my French too. 3 more fights. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Crazy. I cannot believe he came back in that one. Wow, dude. Wow. Raul Tutarauli won that one. Wow. No, he shelled up. Good stoppage. No, UFC, dude. UFC. Not 4 belts. UFC and big money UFC. Like, if he's a triple champ, the UFC is going to back up the Brinks truck for him, ladies and gentlemen. Especially in this league. Like, belts in KSW, especially against some of these monsters, I don't know. For me, they're more valuable than Cage Warriors, personally. Now, there's some very good Cage Warriors champions out there, but most Cage Warriors champions rip up the, fighters outside the ring. Fuck, I need a shower, man. My hair is disgusting. It's so fucking greasy. I didn't shower last night after the stream. So I think the UFC, or he's going to be a free agent for some big promotions. Like, one championship might nab him. The PFL will probably want to throw a lot of money on him, but I imagine he'll go to the UFC. Got Romanowski. I think he finishes this. Tobias thinks, I feel that Damian Janikowski is going to surprise us now. There we go. 2 different opinions there. I love it. Parnasse with wins TKO 4th round. Remember this? I will, brother. I will. Thank you so much for joining SA. All right, guys. I'm going to take just a quick break here. I have to pee so bad. I have to drain the main vein. As was it Funk Match is going for Damien. Was it Jaden? Was it you who were asking me about that last night? You're asking me what that meant, or if there's a alternative meaning for that? Nah, bro. I just gotta take a quick pee. Do a quick stretch, and we'll be right back for the next fight. Little 2-minute break, I promise. 2-minute break. And we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, to highlight the next fighters. 3 more fights on this card, and then it's all UFC. And then after UFC, guys, crushes tonight. Crushes tonight. For those of you who don't know, Crush 156 is an outstanding card. I'm so excited. Crush 156. Oh, I drink way too much coffee. I drink like 3 liters of coffee a day, dude. But I've been trying to stop around before 5 p.m. my time, and it's almost 4 p.m., so I got a little bit of time. But yes, I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. Ben oui. Ben oui.
Exactly that.
My man, Sullivan. Ben oui. Ben oui. Agree with you. Looking forward to seeing Parnasse in the UFC. And again, guys, Funkmaster Flay's making the call. Yep. Hey, Pereira, you doing God's work. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. 2-minute break, back on the other side. Cannot wait to highlight this next fight with you. Like and subscribe. 2-minute break. Vote in the poll question. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we are back live here on the City Life Project, and a big shout out to one of our regulars, one of our loyal subscribers here, my man West Coast. He is outside T-Mobile Arena. Let's go UFC 296, Colby, USA, USA, USA. Let's go, West Coast. Dude, West Coast, have a fucking tremendous time, brother. I want to hear all about it. Well, on the later tomorrow, whenever I stream next. I am so freaking happy for you, man. I'm so excited for you. This is gonna be awesome. Have a tremendous time, brother. Like I said, can't wait to hear about it. You're the man in West Coast, as always, man. Thank you for the support. Seriously, thank you so much for the support on the channel. Really appreciate you, sir. Have a tremendous time. That's so cool. One of our friends, West Coast, is at the UFC 296 event. That is so cool. That is so cool. Pereira, merci beaucoup. You're doing God's work. You're doing the Lord's work, sir. Nope, we still have the fight. Sorry, Funkmaster, sorry. You know what, Funkmaster, you know what I'm going to do, though? I just haven't had time to do this. I'm going to put the City Life song behind some of those little clips that I post that says, like, we'll be back soon. I'm going to put the City Life song behind those. Now that, like, I don't have to fucking look for new license-free music, I got the Funkmaster Flay tracks, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And they are fire. Allez, Salahdine, we believe in you. Et c'est après celui là, le combat du Parnasse. It's coming up in 2 more fights. Yeah, appreciate you, sir. Have a great time, man. Have a great time. Like I said, I can't wait. I've never been to a UFC event. I've been to a ton of regional shows at like casinos and stuff, but I've never been to a big UFC event. So this is going to be amazing. Biggest event of the year, USA. Rooting for my pick, Pawlak. I'm excited for that one. But before that, guys, we have the featured fight here. And I want to say a big shout out to everyone who's joining. I did not expect there to be 100 people in this live chat. So seriously, you, that's right, you looking at us right now. You are amazing. Merci and salut to everybody who's joining us from overseas. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you. You didn't just leave to go pee. You also dropped off the package. No. I just drained the main vein, my man. I just drained the main vein. It would have been way longer if I if I delivered a package. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, let's get to highlighting these next fighters, guys. Tomasz Romanowski. 18-9 as a pro. He's out of Poland. He's 34 years of age. Look at these monster middleweights, ladies and gentlemen. He lost his last fight, but he did go 4-1 in his last 5 fights. Let's take a look at his resume. 7 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 10 decision. He's fought 9-2 in KSW. Holy shit. In 3 years, he's fought 11 times. That is amazing. 9-2 in KSW, 1-1 in Gladiator Arena, and 2-1 and I'm never in X Cage. X arm turned to X Cage. He lost to the champion, Paweł Pawlak, in his last fight via elbows in the 5th round. That was a crazy fight, ladies and gentlemen. Was he not winning that fight until he got elbowed, if I'm not mistaken? And by the way, this is the greatest card. This is the greatest fight card of all time, ladies and gentlemen. This is the greatest fight card of all time, not just KSW. This is the greatest fight card of all time. No cap. No cap. Better than any UFC event. Better than any Pride New Year show. Better than any ride. This is the best fight card I have ever seen in my 30 years on this planet. Highly recommend you guys and go watch it. It was incredible. Look at the guys that he has beat, though, man. Look at the guys that he has beat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Very excited for this one. The challenger is no joke, though. The challenger is no joke. Like Funkmaster pointed out here, Damian Janikowski, 9-5 as a pro, on a 2-fight win streak, 3-2 in his last 5. He's 34 years of age, out of Warsaw, Poland. So 2 Polish fighters going out of here, both same age. A little bit more experience is his opponent, but former wrestler was Damian Janikowski. 5 KO TKO, 1 submission, 3 decision, 8-5 in KSW. Beat a 13-3 guy in his last fight. Good win. Crushed an absolute can before then. Lost to Tom Breeze via guillotine choke. You don't want to see that. Beat a 10-3 guy in the first round. He also lost to, the now champion. Beat a 6-0 guy too. Based on his resume, I feel compelled to pick Romanowski. What gives Damian the edge, Funkmaster? Because you picked Damian. I've seen them both fight. I've seen him fight a little bit more. And again, just comparing resumes, I like what I see from Tommy a little bit more. Why should we pick Damian? Let us know. Faisal. I think Leon's gonna get it done, but hey, I'm just excited for that fight. And the only reason is because I think he does more damage. I think even if it goes the distance, I think Colby will 100% win rounds. I think he'll win probably 2 rounds. I just think Leon's gonna do more damage. But hey, we'll see, man. Leon has been able to fight guys who are pressure wrestlers, but Colby's nonstop. Or even Usman mixed it up a little bit, right? So, very interested to see. I'm excited for it. He got power and good wrestling. Okay. Record improves to 10-5. All right, you know what? I'm riding with you on this one, Funkmaster. We riding. Let's go, baby. Battle of the Brick Boys. Greco-Roman sucks for MMA. But it doesn't seem like he's really using his wrestling much based off his resume, right? He likes to throw those big bombs. Steelers ball. Shout out to you, brother. Love from France. Hey, love from, well, I'm the United States right now and my home country of Canada. I know you guys rip on the Quebecois, and you know what? We rip on them too. Tabarnak, we rip on them too. They want to be independent. Fine, Quebec, be independent. Don't come crawling back to Canada when you need us. France doesn't want you either. Frickin' Quebec, ladies and gentlemen. Tabarnak. Oh my goodness. You know that kickboxing is still illegal in Quebec? What the fuck, ladies and gentlemen? Joe Rogan died? Look at the show. It's so over, UFC. I am not impressed with Quebec's performance. Romanowski! Let's go, baby. Round 1. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. Center of the cage. Streaming from Afghanistan right now, bro. Coming back to Vancouver, Ireland in January. Always excited to watch your shows anywhere I travel. That's awesome, man. Well, let me know when you're back on the island. If I'm visiting as well, hey, coffee, beer, whatever you dive into is on me, my man. Tea, it's on me. Django, scroll up, buddy. Four minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. The audio's blocky again, unfortunately. 4 minutes and 8 seconds, folks. Stalking Janikowski right now is Romanowski. Romanowski with a nice right and left. Romanowski's got some fast hands, man. He's got some fast hands. Janikowski tried to land that counter right. He misses, and Romanowski landed a good left on him. Romanowski's hand speed just a little bit quicker here in the first round, early in the first round. Dude, both these guys are absolute units. God, I love freaking steroid MMA. I know, right? I know. It's home to the most violent hockey league in the world, the LNAH. High kick attempt there by Jankowski. Oh, and Romanowski lands a big right. Three minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Romanowski. Again, Janikowski's the 6th ranked fighter. Romanowski's the second ranked fighter. They both lost to the middleweight champ. Nice left by Janikowski on the entry. I know, I'm just kidding. Quebec's not that bad. I have family in Quebec. I lived there for a little bit. But it's fun to poke fun. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, he knocked him. He got him. Romanowski just landed a big right hand on the jaw of Janikowski. He rocked him. Janikowski wobbled and fell to his back. Janikowski on his back. Romanowski kicking his legs here, trying to find an entry. Beautiful. Stand him up, bro. Stand him up. You were winning the striking. Yeah, there you go. Stands him up. 2 minutes on the clock. Romanowski stalking Janikowski again. It's home for me, just visiting family, but I live in BC for the most. Nice, man. Nice. Well, thank you so much for stopping by again. I appreciate you. You're a valuable member of this community, sir. Left and a right by Janikowski. Didn't land clean. I flipped this. Yeah, you're leading me down a hole. I don't want to go down right now, Funkmaster. I'm going to smoke this car, but it's all good. I'm going crazy. UFC, let's go, buddy. I was leaning towards this guy, too. You talked me out of him. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Romanowski's just a better striker when it comes down to it, as you can see. Oh, a beautiful left hook by Romanowski. This is middleweight MMA. Look at these monsters, dude. Stuffing the takedown was Romanowski, showing that he truly is a title contender in this division, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock. No, that's true. That's true. We're even now. We're even. 53 seconds on the clock. Hey, I'm not ragging on you for this one, bro. We're going down with the ship together on this one. City Live, City Live. 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, beautiful left by Romanowski. He's schooling Janikowski on the feet, dude. He's absolutely schooling him on the feet right now. 33 seconds on the clock. Janikowski trying to enter with a double right jab, but Romanowski's absolutely tuning him. But Janikowski did cut Romanowski there. Romanowski's bleeding next to his right eye, but despite that visible damage, Romanowski's gonna win this round. Knocked down Janikowski with that big right, and has been absolutely tuning him up here in the striking department. Keep your hands up, Romanowski. Don't get too cocky, though. And that is it for the round. That is it for the round. Romanowski won the first round. He dropped Janikowski and has just been tagging him with massive, massive shots. He rocked him 3 times, dropped him once. It was an act of sabotage. Yeah, dude, Denial, I already got my tickets, brother. I already got my tickets. You coming? You coming? My roommate and I are going. Denial, beers are on me if you come to that event, man. I already got my tickets. I already got my tickets, brother. Denial, thank you so much for joining my Minnesota brother. It's good to see you. Got you the info for Heinz. He said he would do the interview. Yes, let's go, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I cannot wait to interview him. Let's go. And he's making his LFA debut. Dude, this is awesome. Thank you. I cannot wait to interview him. This is going to be awesome. Denial. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Look, I'm going to give you all some good ones. Budai, Almeida, Pantoja. Hi from London. What's up, Matus? Good to see you.
Let's get it on.
All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to go if you're going now, I think. Working out, I'll email you. Yeah, please do, Denial. Thank you, brother. Have a good workout. Yeah, you'll meet my roommate, too. He's a fun guy. He's never gone to a fight event before. Sorry, guys. Round 2. Dude, Denial, that's awesome. I can't wait to interview him, man. 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Dude, if he trains in the cities, tell him he can drop by the studio. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Would be happy to interview him in person. Oh, big left again by Romanowski. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Hi from London, sir. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. And another just master class here by Romanowski. Absolute master class by Romanowski on the feet right here. Huge left hand by Romanowski again. We're not even 1 minute into this second round. Stalking down Janikowski. Oh, another right hand by Romanowski. Janikowski just can't land, man. Good head movement. Head movement. Another left hand by Romanowski. KO incoming. Oh, yeah. Just got to drop off phone with them. Had to tell you before I forgot. Oh, man. Catch up later. Exactly. There's a right hand by Janikowski. Hey, credit to Janikowski. He does hit hard when he lands. Outside low kick by Janikowski. Romanowski has to finish this soon, though, because he's bleeding next to his right eye, because that one big shot that Janikowski landed in the first did cut him open. But it's been all Romanowski thus far, ladies and gentlemen. Nathan, good to see you, buddy. And Janikowski desperately going for the takedown. Romanowski stuffing. Romanowski with a little athleticism there, tried to evade the takedown. Janikowski takes him to the ground, and this is where Janikowski is going to thrive. Some big right hands there by Janikowski. 3 minutes on the clock. He could win back this round with some big ground and pound here, guys. Two minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Janikowski trying to compete with Vittori for best chin, right? Dude, what a great card, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I can't believe we have like over 100 people in the chat right now. That's crazy. Thank you, guys. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Hey! Janikowski's going to have to do more, man. Janikowski's going to have to do more here. Can't just hug him. Romanowski's cut bad, though, man. He's just leaking everywhere. He's painting the canvas red right now. Janikowski, he has to do more here, man. If anyone's going to gas out, it's probably going to be Romanowski. I just, like, Janikowski, he's doing enough here. He's doing enough here. Forcing Romanowski to move. Now, if Janikowski gets the comeback, that would be insane. But Romanowski tried to get back up to his feet. Janikowski with the back control. And this is where he shines, man, utilizing his wrestling. 1 minute 39 seconds on the clock. Very well could win. I think he's going to win this round, man. Which is crazy to think about. Trying to spin out of that was Romanowski, and right into his half guard is Janikowski looking to get into side control. At this point, Romanowski's just trying to survive this round, man. What a bloody mess here. Yeah, definite second round victory here for Janikowski. And honestly, in the first minute, I thought he was going to get knocked out. A crimson mask indeed. 58 seconds. Janikowski staying active enough here in the top position. Tiring out Romanowski. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Big shots here by Janikowski. Could this be it? Nope, not quite. Oh, big punches from the right. 35 seconds on the clock here. He's just getting juiced by that juiced up fist. Janikowski covering the mouth of Romanowski, try to slow down his breathing. See if we can get some short right elbows. Great man, as soon as he took it to the ground, Janikowski went to work. And, oh yeah, 100% round one. Janikowski on the ground outschooled Romanowski. On the feet, Romanowski outschooled Janikowski. Third and final round. Let's see who takes it. Wow, what a fight. What a fight. What a fight. What a tremendous fight. Wow. Oh, we're just looking at some of the highlights, those big shots that Romanowski landed. And there we go. Janikowski with the good takedown. Trying to scramble out of it was Romanowski, and he actually put himself in a worse position there. It's tied, man. It's tied. Romanowski dominated the first. Well, actually, Romanowski might have gotten a 10-8 in the first round. If Romanowski got a 10-8 in the first round, then that changes things. But Damian Janikowski won the second round. The first 2 minutes on the feet, Romanowski was still getting the better of him. As soon as it hit the 3-minute mark, Janikowski took him to the ground and absolutely beat the piss out of him on the ground. Stained the canvas red everywhere he dragged him. So if the first round is a 10-8 and Janikowski wins this third round, it could be a draw, or it's just straight up 1-1 apiece. This one's going to be interesting to score. What a turnaround. Missed field goal? Goddamn. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. High kick attempt there by Janikowski. Dude, Romanowski's going to look for that big shot here. What a bloody mess. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Just got Roman plus 240. Activated. Do you think that first round was a 10-8? Because this could be a draw if Janikowski wins this third. Already cut up again is Romanowski. He's getting tired, bro. Oh! Janikowski landed a big shot on the feet. Dude, Romanowski's tired. And Janikowski looking for the takedown. Doesn't get it yet. Doesn't get it yet. Oh, he's going to get it now, though. Nice slam. Takedown by Janikowski. Close, but I doubt it. It's a possibility. How much is the draw right now? You might as well sprinkle a little some on the draw. Just in case. You might as well go full Mike Jones just in case. And Janikowski back in the top position. Great job adjusting, man. Realize there is no way I can beat this guy on the feet after the first. And great adjustment here. Let's go, Funkmaster. Let's go. The boat ain't sinking anymore. Romanowski's dead. I think Romanowski's better fighter, but Janikowski more in his prime years. I think it was just a really good adjustment. Being like, the only way I can win is on the ground. Roided up freaks. I love it. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Three minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. In the full guard of Romanowski is Janikowski here. Romanowski is holding his shoulders down. A couple muffin shots by Janikowski here. He's got to do more. The ref's going to stand him up. He's got to do more. The ref's going to stand him up. We've seen this ref stand up, guys, for limited activity already. Dude, let's go. I picked him, buddy. I picked him. Yeah, he's getting some heavy pressure on him at the moment. Left hand by Janikowski. He's like an orca with a baby seal. Jeez, that's savage. If you really think about it, that's savage, dudes. Orcas rip apart baby seals to shred. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Screw it, ref. Stand him up. Hey, pull him. 2 minutes on the clock. 1 minute and 55 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. One more fight, Ryan. One more fight. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, that cut is not a good look. No. Incorrect. No. Incorrect. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Janikowski's winning this round, man. Janikowski's winning this round. Unless the first round was a 10-8 by Romanowski, because he did drop him once and he rocked him 3 times. Unless, well, I mean, this round could be a 10-8 for friggin' Janikowski. So this fight's either going to be Janikowski win. Yeah, Janikowski's going to win this fight. Foul 1. Dude, this fight's been unbelievable. What a comeback indeed. What a comeback indeed. Neme, I don't speak your language. Talk English and please don't spam. 45 seconds on the clock. 42 seconds. Oh my goodness, his poor face, dude. All that blood is from Romanowski. In the entire cage, ladies and gentlemen, that's all Romanowski. Oh my goodness, dude. 23 seconds on the clock. What a comeback by Janikowski. Let's go, Funkmaster. Let's go. What a comeback. What's up, Foul One? One of our exclusive members, longtime support of the channel. What is up? Final 10 seconds, man. Final 10 seconds. Oh, and that's it. What a fight. What a comeback. It has to be. What a comeback. What a comeback. Because he arguably could have got a 10-8 that round. What a comeback. Beautiful. The Colts are in trouble. Uh-oh. Janikowski, I think. Janikowski. Dude, Foul One, Janikowski was almost out. Dude, Foul One. In the first round, Janikowski got knocked down twice and rocked like 3 other times. Janikowski came back in the second, like the first 2 minutes of the second round. Same thing. Romanowski was piecing him up. He takes it to the ground, and it was good night, Jim Kite. Oh my goodness, dude. What a crazy fight. What a crazy fight, man. I fucking love KSW, dude.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
like this, I get so much more excited for this league because of fights like this. We're still waiting the official decision, buddy. We're still waiting the official decision. Yeah, great comeback. And appreciate Enzo. Appreciate everybody in this chat here. First time viewing or returning. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We got over 100 people in the live chat. This is amazing, guys. Okay, there's no way that they can't give it to Janikowski. This would be the craziest robbery of all time if they did even a draw at this point. Because if the first round was a 10-8, fine. That third round was a 10-8 for Damien, and he won the second round, so he should win this fight. We are listening for the official decision. We're just listening in for the official decision. Cut is bad. It's a small cut, but it's a deep cut. Right next to his eye, which sucks. Oh, right near his eyelid. Yeah, Damian Janikowski. Great win, great comeback. Great win, great comeback. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. What a fight, man. So far, like, man, that was crazy. That was crazy. Let's go, Funk Master. All he needed was to take it to the ground. All he needed was to take it to the ground. One more fight, buddy. One more fight. How do you interpret the survey best fight card for KSW instead of UFC? Do you agree? Oh, I agree. I agree. Your Blair pick. Why are you ripping on me now? Blair was winning the first part of that fight. The English announcer, the scorecard is so annoying. He says 28 first when calling it 29-28. That's crazy. What a win. You doubted a little bit. You doubted a little bit. Told you he hits hard. Good wrestling. Yeah, well, the wrestling is what won him that. The wrestling is what won him that. His head movement standing is awful. But dude, I'm glad he came back. That was awesome. That was awesome. Good pick. Good pick. Glad I went with you. Whew, that first round, though, that made me sweat, brother. That made me sweat. Dun, 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 dun. All right, next fight here. Next fight here. I love how like I jumped on Funkmaster's train here, and he still has to rip me for yesterday. Remember, Funkmaster, I'm a fucking idiot. Remember, I'm a fucking idiot. Clip that. I don't care. It's true. I'm up now. Let's go. TD Steelers 13 zip domination. All right, co-main event of the evening next, ladies and gentlemen. Co-main event of the evening next. Holy shit, I'm excited for this one. In the middleweight division. All right, rounds. Fight coming up, co-main event. Yeah, Funkmaster. All you got to remember, bro, is I'm a fucking idiot. That's all you have to remember. No. He's wrong. He's wrong. Say it's not true. Let's go, Pawlak. All right. They're still entering the fire. Remember the plus 700 I called the other day? I don't, because I'm an idiot. Get it through your head. All right, let's highlight the next two fighters. All right. Whoops. Not main event of the evening. Call main event of the evening. What's up, MMA Locksmith? Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for doing. Hey, do you have a YouTube channel? Do you have a YouTube channel? Someone give Funkmaster a cookie. MMA, do you got a YouTube channel? Guys, go follow MMA Locksmith. Go follow MMA Locksmith. Subscribe to him. There's 114 people here. Let's get him 114 subscribers. MMA Locksmith. You better have a YouTube channel because I'm pumping the shit out of your stuff right now. Thank you so much for joining, brother. All right, in the co-main event of the evening. Excited for this one, guys. Excited for this one. All right, we have Pawlak up against the challenger, Michał Materla. 33 wins, 9 losses. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He is 39 years of age, ladies and gentlemen. But it means KSW. When you're on when you're on Paulo Costa's secret juice, age doesn't matter anymore. 13 KO TKOs, 13 submissions, 7 decisions. And he's a KSW legend. 22 wins, 7 losses between 2006 and 2023. Beat a 5-1 guy in his last fight. Meh. Beat Kendall Grove in their rematch. Meh. His last 2 wins, less than stellar. And Pudzianowski beat him. Now, I love rooting for Pudzianowski, but like, come on, brother. Come on. If you want to truly be king of this... Well, I guess he is dropping down in weight a little bit now because he had to be a heavyweight to fight Pudzianowski. But still, lost to Soldich. That one, no shame there. Although Soldich is not doing well in one championship. I'm just not impressed with his recent record. I'm not going to lie. Now, again, a KSW legend fighting for the title again. I believe he was a former champion, if I'm not mistaken, in the promotion. I just think the younger Pawlak, 22-4-1. And it's like, even when Pawlak is down and out in a fight, he finds a way to come back. And we've seen that in his last fight, if I'm not mistaken. 34 years of age, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. Uh... 11 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 8 decisions, 4-0 in KSW, 1-2 in the UFC, and 1-0 in ACI. I mean, just off that, I know his recent record is going to be better. I just know it. He beat Romanowski, elbows in the 5th round, when Romanowski challenged him for the title. Beat Tom Breeze. Tom Breeze, solid freaking fighter, man. Tom Breeze, he's a former UFC fighter, if I'm not mistaken, as well, right? Oh, Tapology is going to fucking be the death of me. Yeah, look at that. Beat Tom Breeze. Tom Breeze was no joke, okay? Beat a 13-1 Keswick via split decision, but still. Beat Damian Jamanowski also. Be 9-3, 23. Like, look at his recent record. Dude, he's just running through everybody at Babylon and KSW. I have to go with Pawlak on this one. Look, the power's the last thing to go. If he cracks you, you will go down. Pawlak's he's literally in his prime right now, just about to walk out of it. And the legend, Materla, I mean, he's just a little bit long in the tooth now. And though he has the savagery and power to finish fights, still at this age in his career, I just think this young cat's going to be a little too much for him. There's a reason Pawlak's the champ. There's a reason this Lex Luthor motherfucker is the champ. And still, let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. After this one. Surprisingly, only 2 finishes on this card so far. That's wild for KSW, but still really good decision fight. So yeah, exactly. Especially last week, it was like 80% finish rate. Rissa, just look up in the chat, brother. Look up in the chat. Put is just a spectacle. He's fed a lot of cans. Absolutely. But hey, I love to support him regardless. Oh, Thongpoon. That's right. I actually posted a short of the cat with the elbow. No, that was an awesome pick. Again, don't listen to me, anybody. I'm an idiot. As pointed out by Funkmaster every stream. He ain't wrong, ladies and gentlemen. He ain't wrong. After this one. Yeah, dude, he was sick. Elbows like crazy in that fight. Thanks, brother. Respect. Yeah, guys, go check out MMA Locksmith. I'm literally gonna subscribe to your channel right now, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Got to help out the other. Well, got to support, not help out. I'm not trying to sound like I'm fucking kingpin. I have a very small YouTube channel. It really, I'm nobody, but I want to help out other channels too. Let's all rise together, man. MMA Locksmith. Oh, hell yeah. I am your 35th subscriber. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What kind of content do you make? Oh, you haven't even posted a video in 3 years. I thought you were like an active MMA like predictor and things like that. Well, I'm your 35th subscriber, buddy. Flo, I am watching on KSW TV. Pawlak looks like Michael Foucault. Guys, the only link I have is KSW TV. You can ask the live chat and they can help you out. All right, let me know your picks in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your picks in the live chat. I want to know who you think is winning this one. I know Power's the last thing to go, but if you look at his last fights versus Pawlak, I mean, it's hard to pick against the champion right now. It's hard to pick against the champion right now. 5-1 guy was his last one. And Kendall, I mean, shout out, Kendall Grove's, he's awesome, right? But he's not awesome anymore. Like, he is so long in the tooth at this point. And I mean, he lost the spectacle that was Pudzianowski. Now I know Pudzianowski's a one-trick pony. If he lands, you're going to go down, the former strongman. But again, just... And I don't blame him. He's long in the tooth, and he's KSW's giving him good matchups here, except for the friggin' Soljic fight. My goodness. This one, I mean... I guess he's earned the title shot again, given that Pawlak has just taken out everybody else. But, yeah, I'm going with Pawlak on this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going with Pawlak. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. It hasn't started. Guys, come on. This is the co-main event of the evening. Yes, après celui-ci. Sorry, I'm not meaning to be rude or lose my patience, but guys, it says on the bottom, co-main event of the evening. Come on now. By the way, Materla, the most wins in KSW history with, what was it, 27? So shout out to him. Comeback on Ramzan Jembiev. I don't think Jembiev's fighting on this card. All right, guys. For the belt here. For the belt. Materla, the KSW legend, getting looked at by the cut man right now. Oh, yeah. I can't show the fights, guys. That's illegal. I can't show the fights. It's illegal, dude. Come on. You know this. It's illegal. Why are you asking these questions? The live chat has links. They can help you out. I bought the pay-per-view. Boys. It's not my fault, you a bunch of cheap-ass motherfuckers. I'm just saying. No, look in the live chat. Oh, weird. Okay. Well, Coco, thank you so much for joining. Pawlak by KO. All right, making his walkout now, ladies and gentlemen, is the champion. Again, appreciate you guys for joining. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. How many of you are watching Road FC later? Come on, guys. You telling me you haven't seen it? Man, I cannot wait for Road FC because their boys sold this fight like no other. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, check this out. No joke. Buddy sold the fight better than Colby Covington sold his fight. Soy sauce in the face. Now, I said in the video, if the Japanese fighter would have grabbed a thing of kimchi and just slapped the Korean fighter in the face, would that be racist? Because Rigo was like, dude, could you imagine if like a white fighter in the UFC dumped soy sauce on like a Japanese fighter? In this case, it was a Japanese fighter who dumped a bunch of soy sauce on a Korean fighter. Soy boy himself rubbed it in his face. I was hoping for a good old kimchi slap, bro. Owie King, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. What is that? Danny Phantom is your profile picture? I haven't seen or heard about Danny Phantom since like 2004, buddy. I got under 2.5 on this. Hell yeah, let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's make that cheddar. Je suis André. On a insulté sa maman. You're gonna attack my family? I'm just kidding. Oh, you said that, not Rigo. Sorry, Madars. Sorry, you said that. Yes. Rigo actually also commented it. He also commented it in or maybe he just stole your comment, but he commented it on the video. Hey, bonne soirée à vous, les frères. Yes, boys. What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good evening. Hey, X, scroll up, X. They need to pay me for that Damien play already. Yeah, you and there was another guy in the chat too. You guys crushed that one. Thank you, Funkmaster. Like I said, I asked you. I was like, I need your direction on this one. I thought the ship was sinking. I thought we were going to go down with the ship together. And then Funkmaster still rips me for picking the same guy as him. But I can't win. Bonne soirée. Good night. All right. Round 1 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. The ref is explaining the rules here. Title fight, middleweight title fight on the line. Co-main event of the evening, round 1. Let's get it on. I'm watching on KSW TV. Ask the chat, guys. I bought the pay-per-view. I ain't no cheap-ass motherfucker, all right? 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. I don't have a link for you, buddy. I bought the pay-per-view. 4 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Nice double left jab there by Materla. It's cool that the champion in KSW gets those gold gloves. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Oh, nice switch knee attempt and a right hand by Pawlak. Man, he's sick. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Perez, you can't. I don't know. Ask the live chat. Overhand right by Materla. I support KSW personally. 3 minutes, 55 seconds. Another big overhand right by Pawlak. 5 rounds if needed. I don't think it's going 5, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you and me too, Kasara. You and me too. That's why I bought the pay-per-view, guys. $10. It's cheaper than a McDonald's meal. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Ooh, nice. Beautiful step hook there by Pawlak. Outside low kick is checked as Materla's looking to swing big. And Materla now going in for the takedown. Good takedown defense by Pawlak. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. What's up, Jeremy? Thank you so much for joining. Vincent, thank you so much for joining. 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes. And Pawlak with the takedown. Pawlak controlling Materla now. Nice right elbow by Pawlak. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Knee to the body there by Pawlak. Another knee to the body by Pawlak. They're on their feet clinching. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Pawlak pushing Materla in the cage, and they break. Pawlak tried to land a right hand. Straight left jab by Materla, and Pawlak lands a right of his own. Pawlak's just too quick, man. He's just faster than him in the striking. Materla, he's still got that power. Pawlak's got to be careful of that big hand. The Red Reaper! What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for joining. 2 minutes on the clock. How's it going, Red Reaper? Just chilling. Love it. High kick by Pawlak. Ooh, nice right body shot by Materla. Another kick by Pawlak. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. They're still center of the ring standing. Or center of the ring standing. Say rink? It's the Canadian coming out in me. Switch kick again there by Pawlak, and he tried to land a right hook at the end of that combo. Yeah, he started off the combo with a switch kick. Oh, Pawlak. I picked Pawlak to win. Just too quick. Thank you so much for joining, Prez. Appreciate you. Christian Prez, shout out to you. 1 minute 22 seconds. And there's Materla. Set up that big overhand right, and Pawlak landed a furious shots after. Materla still has the power advantage, but Pawlak is just, he's so quick, man. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Pawlak, lands clean. That was a really good shot. Materla's such a scary looking dude. I know, man. Absolute legend in KSW too. Pawlak is inches away from his chin like 3 times. Pawlak catches the kick of Materla, pounces on him here. Good scramble by Materla. Knee on the way up for Pawlak. Pawlak boxing is something. After this fight. Tried to go for that knee again. $25 seconds on the clock. Guys, just buy the pay-per-view. This ain't UFC, bro. It's cheaper than a McDonald's meal. He just ate a knee. Ain't no way. Final seconds. Swing and a miss by Materla, and that is it for the first round. End of the first round. We're going into round 2, ladies and gentlemen. It will be on the bottom of the screen, as you can see. Round 2, Christian, round 2. If it goes the distance, I think he might outpoint him, but as my official pick, no. I just think Adrian Bartosiński is just too strong because he's too big. Like, Parnasse was big for 145. He was perfect size for 155. I think he's a little undersized, or not a little, a lot undersized for 175. So we'll see if he can keep his opponent on the outside and evade takedowns or clinch work. I think he has a chance, but I think his opponent overpowers him. I have no idea. No problem, buddy. No problem. Thank you so much for joining, Melissa. Merci beaucoup. Paweł is such a beast. He does look about 15 years older than he is, though. Yeah, he looks like the Lex Luthor of KSW. A little bit of it. Well, as much as I can. My roommates are hosting a Christmas party, so like they might literally drag me out of my seat. But every week we use 9 times out of 10 we do UFC. And if not, we might do some kickboxing later. Oh, easy Pawlak, easy round.
Let's get it on.
But Alarke, assume every weekend we're streaming here. Just there's a Christmas party tonight, so I might be dragged off stream, but we'll be hanging out for a little bit at the very least. Left body shot by Materla. It's my roommate's birthday and it's a Christmas party, so they're gonna be mad if I spend the whole night streaming. But I will stream a bit until everyone shows up for sure, and then until they drag me out of my seat, like I said. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. I can maybe just stream from my phone. It might be Callwood, but we'll see. 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh, a big left hand by Pawlak, and Materla lands the left of his own. 3 minutes and 55 seconds in the second round, guys. Round 2. That's illegal, Thriving Band. That's illegal. You know this. You're a smart man. Clean striking. Hey, thank you. Ben, thank you so much, LRK. I hope you join more streams, man, because you're an absolute beauty. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you. Right after this, Thriving Ben. We're in the second round, guys. We're in the second round. 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Good push kick there by Pawlak. Three minutes on the clock. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock now. And Materla trying to keep Pawlak outside that center line. Pawlak evades that shot. Step in right elbow by Pawlak. Step in right elbow right to his face. Salahdine. Second round. Yes, second round. Straight left jab there by Pawlak. Pawlak playing the counter game here and doing a very good job. Light on his feet. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Body kick again by Pawlak. Left jab by Pawlak. Yeah, he didn't fight yet, guys. He didn't fight yet. Hell yeah. Thank you, TG. Good to see you, TG. Thank you so much for joining. Beautiful elbow. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Straight left jab by Materla. Push kick by Pawlak. Pawlak with the left hook. I like mixing in those elbows by Pawlak. Thriving Band, thank you so much for joining. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. Ben oui. Je parle un petit peu de français, guys. Je comprends et je peux lire français, but I can't speak it worth shit. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Dude, he's so good. He's so good. 1 minute 31 seconds. Good fight. Good fight. Oh, he's trying to land that knee. Oh, nice counter left. Dude, Materla's got a chin, man. I mean, getting hit with Pudzianowski, that's a completely different cat than Pawlak as far as just straight power in the fist, right? You rocked him. You are incorrect. Thriving Ben, why are you being a dick, dude? Why are you being a dick? 55 seconds on the clock. He's telling me to shut up. Literally, he's telling me to shut up. What the fuck? 50 seconds on the clock. Dude, you're a cheap-ass guy who can't even afford a pay-per-view. You're telling me to shut up? Get the fuck out of here, bro. 44 seconds on the clock. Outside low kick by Materla. Look at this guy telling me to shut up. Can't even buy KSW TV. 30 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Materla. Thriving Ban is triggered because he's poor as fuck, dude. This guy is triggered because he's poor as fuck. Can't even afford a McDonald's meal. All right, end of the second round, folks. End of the second round. Going into the third. 5 rounds if needed, ladies and gentlemen. Did not think this was going to get into the third round. Je t'aime. Oh, now you love me. Now you love me. Look, man. I love you too. I love you too. But don't tell me to shut up. I'm literally giving you play-by-play, brother. Why are the odds so close? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because Salahdine coming up from featherweight to welterweight 4 months ago. I was going to bet Salahdine, but I don't think he's built himself in the weight class yet. No, but that's like, I think it should be more in favor of his opponent, personally. They sparring. Gonna pass here. Man, why are frogs so weird? Glad I left Montreal as a kid. Hey, we got some good ones in the live chat too, though, man. We got some good ones, like our boy Peak Master. Our boy Peak Master, our boy LRK. All right, round 2. Or round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3. Hey, Thrive and Ben, you're welcome here. Just don't rip on us for literally giving you play-by-play when you're too poor to buy a pay-per-view, man. That's all I'm saying. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here, brother. But if you want to hang out with us and talk fights, you're more than welcome. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock and a nice counter right and left by Pavlak. No, LRK, I'll defend LRK, baby. Pavlak and Materla. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Left hook there by Pavlak. Swing and a miss there by Materla. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Mi huevos. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Nice outside low kick by Materla. Ooh, nice counter left and right by Materla. Dude, Pavlak can't be playing with his food anymore. Pavlak has to go for the kill. Pavlak is winning. He is winning. That you said Frenchies are quitters. Look, they won't quit asking for a link. That was comment of the freaking year, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Hey, Peak Master, you're a fucking beauty, dude. I love Peak Master's a loyal subscriber too, guys. That was awesome. All right, fight back on here. In the third round still, guys. Nearing the end. Oh, no, about halfway through the third. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. This is such a good comment. Bravo, Peak Master. Bravo. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Push kick by Pavlak. Pavlak with a left hook. I should have known as soon as the badge over specified went to decision to not take unders. You guys definitely persistent. I will give you money. You don't have to give me money. Just hang out. Oh, big shot by Materla on Pavlak. Bisous. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Does shoe mean bitch? I don't know what shoe means. 2 minutes on the clock. Outside low kick. 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Pavlak. 1 minute and 46 seconds on the clock. Materla looking good this round, man. I don't know why Pavlak, like, he was so focused and was in like such a good flow state in the first round, ripping this guy apart. And second round kind of took his foot off the gas, and I would say he's doing the same in this third. In body shot by Materla. Big right hand by Materla. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Come on, Pavlak. One minute on the clock. Outside low kick by Pavlak. Materla with a double left jab. Dude, Materla's going to win this round. 59 seconds. I'm curious to know the strike count, but Materla's looked good in this round. Definitely better than he's looked in the first and second. $37 seconds. Is Pavlak hurt? I don't know, man. I don't think so. What is he being tagged with to make him hurt? I don't know. 20 seconds on the clock. Big left hand by Materla and a kick there by Pavlak. Best fight so far. Oh, a nice look. Guys, I bought the pay-per-view. Ooh, there's that knee again, and a nice left hand by Pawlak. Pawlak very well could have squeezed this round out of, again, outstriking him. Definitely not as dominant as he was in the first and second. We're going into the fourth. Pawlak won all 3 rounds, I think. Only the third round could you maybe make the argument for Materla, but even then, I'm giving it to Pawlak. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Yeah, c'est le prochain. It's all good. We just kicked him, Miller. 5 rounds. Yeah, title fight, dude. Title fight. This is for the middleweight strap. Pawlak's defending. Well, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people go to KSW. They pay okay, but they allow you to make a ton of money off sponsors. Well, he came in on weight, but I don't think he like cut a lot of weight, right? Because he had to bulk up to get to 170. All right, 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. I'm watching it on pay-per-view, guys. I bought it on pay-per-view. Go buy it. Four minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Probably about 8. Did he weigh in about that much less? I didn't watch the weigh-in, so Peakmaster can tell you. Pawlak needs to stop having pillows for fists. He's bigger. I think they both made weight, but like he's going to be heavier today, right? He's going to balloon back up a lot more. Anyways, back to this fight. Thank you guys for commenting. Appreciate you guys. Yep, I'd say so, Nick. I'd say so. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. That's a great point. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Both of them center of the cage. Pawlak moving side to side. Still look pretty loud on his feet. Good push kick by Pawlak. Definitely the speed that we saw in that first round slowing down tremendously here for Pawlak and Materla. The longer Materla's in this, the more his confidence is up because he only needs 1. Maybe 2. The third round, I think you can make an argument for Materla, but Pawlak, I just looked at the numbers. He outstruck him by like 20 strikes. Two minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. This guy's fighting like Edwards. Pawlak is slowing down a bit, but he's still outstriking Materla by a long shot. But he's not tagging him with like those 3-punch combos that he was in the first round. He's landing a couple good counters, and he's landing good push kicks. His jab is still landing. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 16 seconds. Materla, he's the one walking down Pawlak here, but Pawlak's still landing the shots. Beautiful left jab by Pawlak. Pawlak's winning this round. And he's outstriking him. He's outstriking him 3-1 every round, pretty much. Neither of them are cut up yet. Neither of them showing too much visible damage, so you got to give it to Pawlak. Straight left jab again. Pawlak's tagging him with that left jab with ease. 1 minute and 44 seconds in this fourth round. The Steelers are saved. I mean, at this point, I would, but Materla's still in this, so you have to be careful, because if Materla lands a big shot, he can knock you out. 1 minute and 30 seconds. But so far, Pawlak doing a very good job keeping his distance, in and out, just outstriking and outpointing Materla at this point. Again, push kick, double left jab. Like I said, he's just landing so many more shots. Glorified sparring, sure, but At least it's active. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock in this fourth round. Outside low kick by Materla. That was a big shot. I think that might have hurt Pollock's leg a little bit too. He switched stance there for a moment, but back to his lead left. Materla has to do something. Hey, what's up, Siapuzek? Thank you so much for joining. 37 seconds left in this fourth round. Look for the takedown is Pollock, and he gets it. 30 seconds left in the round. He gets the takedown. This should secure the round if he goes for some grounded pound here, which he's landing. Oh, great reversal. Pollock went for the armbar. Materla, great veteran move there. Spun out of it, but right back to their feet. Pollock landed a double left jab. 15 seconds left on the clock. Again, guys, appreciate every single one of you. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. Oh, almost went for a spinning heel kick. Was that of... Boy, he went for one but didn't land. That is it for the fourth round. We're going into round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Fifth and final round. Pas moyen de suivre le combatteur que sur cette chaîne. What's up, Polo? Good to see you. Heading out to fetch pizza. I'll be back. Pas moyen de suivre le combatteur que sur cette chaîne. Damn, my French is getting worse. Translate for me, Peak Master. I kind of understand what he's saying, but I don't think I understand the question 100%. What does he need? What does he need? What's up, buddy? What's up? He hasn't fought yet. Next fight. Love the profile picture, dude. Next fight, buddy. Next fight. 3-1 Pollock. Yeah, I think it's either 4-0 Pollock or 3-1. I'm not an MMA expert, but this fight is pretty bad. Hey, it's... At least they're not hugging each other to death, right? At least they're not hugging each other to death. I'd rather it be a more boring striking match than a boring grappling match. Oh, okay. Pay-per-view, buddy. Pay-per-view. Thank you. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab by Materla. Shout out from the Philippines. What's up, Earl John? Good to see you. Nice counter right there by Pollock. Thank you, Zick. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love the profile picture. 4 minutes on the clock here. Materla looking for the takedown. Looking for the single leg. Good takedown defense by Pollock. Anime. It has not started yet. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab by Pollock. That left jab of Pollock is landing all day, every day. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Pollock looking for the takedown. Knee to the body by Pollock. Hey, joining us all the way from Russia. What's up, buddy? Peak Master, Philippines. Let's go. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Three minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Hey, by the way, I am in Colombia, so you have a viewer in South America. Dude, that's awesome, Rafael. Love the food in Colombia. I have a friend who's Colombian. Love the food in Colombia. Love the women in Colombia. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Salah, let's go. Oh, Vegeta, my favorite character in Dragon Ball Z. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Cash in, Fazal. 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Straight left jab by Pawlak. Hey, not the most exciting fight. Pawlak definitely winning this by points here. But hey, he wants to retain that title. He wants to keep that title money, baby. Nice counter left there. And he is showing that he is tremendously skilled. So I will give him credit for that. Materla still in this at 39 years of age, still walking forward. You got to give credit where credit is due. 1 minute and 47 seconds on the clock. Majin Vegeta, baby. One minute and 33 seconds on the clock. One minute and 23. Pawlak, fifth and final round. One minute and 11 seconds. Pawlak with a high kick and it lands. And a right hand. 1 minute left on the clock. 55 seconds. Sorry, my buddy's calling me right now. I'm just telling him that I'm watching the fight. 35 seconds on the clock here, guys. Yeah, Pawlak's going to win this. Zick, I can't find anything. Oh, and a nice shot by Materla. He just hurt Pawlak. Pawlak right back up. He's all right. He's all right. Round five. Sorry, buddy. Cinq. Numero cinq. 13 seconds left in the fifth round, guys. Sorry, I didn't put the ticker on the bottom of the screen. 10 seconds left. Pawlak with a double left jab. Stuffing the takedown. And Pawlak's just throwing bombs here to end the fight. They both throw, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. No problem, Empire. No problem. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for joining. We have the main event of the evening next. Hey, it's not my fault you guys are cheap. It's not my fault you guys are cheap. I buy the KSW pay-per-views. I support Salah. Okay? You guys don't want to support him. That's on you. Don't get mad at me for you guys being too cheap to buy the pay-per-view. It's the cheapest MMA pay-per-view in the world. It's the cheapest MMA pay-per-view in the world, and y'all are being too cheap to buy it. That's not my problem. That's your guys'. I'm sorry. It really nice last round. Let's go. Hope you took my advice. Hey, there you go. Yasser, doing God's work. Yasser, help out the chat if you can, buddy. Help out the chat if you can. Sorry I can't help you guys out. I bought the pay-per-view. I'm being honest. I paid for the pay-per-view. I buy every single KSW pay-per-view. I love this league. I want to support this league. I'm not pretending to support this league. I actually support this league. I love this league, guys. It's one of my favorite MMA promotions in the world. And I have no issue paying $10 freaking dollars. It's cheaper than a McDonald's meal, ladies and gentlemen. It's cheaper than a McDonald's meal. KSW TV, easy freaking peasy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the main event of the evening is coming up next. We're listening in for the official decision. Like I said, we're just listening in for the decision, guys. It should be unanimous, right? And still Pawlak 23-4 and still KSW champion of the world, but mostly in Poland, but the world. Let's freaking go. Yo, what's up? Dylan. Ow, 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 ow. Love the profile picture. The fights are going awesome, buddy. It's KSW. This is one of the greatest fight leagues in the world. It's been an awesome card. Thank you so much for joining. Pique et français, oui. Hitchem, thank you so much for joining. Bingo. Raphael. You ain't wrong. Had to tune in for a bit. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. How are you? How's your weekend going, sir? How's your weekend going? Attaboy, attaboy. I'm too scared, man. I'm too scared. What's up, Luxa? Thank you for joining. Just getting started. Attaboy, attaboy. You excited for UFC this evening, buddy? It's been an okay card. I've been swooning over it. I like it. But I'm the glass half full guy. I don't set the bar JL height like a lot of you, which, hey, I respect that. I'm the glass half full kind of guy. This has been more than worth $10, ladies and gentlemen. And for me, it's like, just because there's no knockouts doesn't mean that. Just because there's not a lot of knockouts doesn't mean that the fights have been bad by any means. Just getting started. Lots of sports. Dog money. Let's go. Can't wait. I bought the pay-per-view, buddy. It's great to see you, though, Dylan. Hey, what's up, Mark? Good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you, Mark. You got Patty versus Tony. Unfortunately, Patty, but I'll be cheering for Tony. Hitchem, I just said, buddy, KSW TV pay-per-view. I bought the pay-per-view. That's where I'm watching, dude. That's where I'm watching. I will literally show you the site. Since you guys do not believe me, KSW pay-per-view. Oh, shit. I just dented my computer there. I just dented my computer for y'all. Now they're going to be like, show your screen, show your screen. I just took over 2.5 and fight goes the distance with the way this card is going. F it, wasn't even planning on taking this. What's good, bro? Always enjoying listening to your streams, especially for regionals. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. I will say this, Hank the Tank, that this KSW 88 was a lot better than KSW 99 so far, but I don't think that this card hasn't delivered. Is that fair? Patty on parlay, sprinkled on Tony plus 275. Hey, Harvard. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know then, guys. Like I said, I bought the pay-per-view. He didn't read out the score in English. Touchdown Colts. Who do I got for the main? Let's get right into it. All the French fans are going to hate me. Don't hate me, all you beautiful folks who aren't peppering me for links for 2 hours straight in the live chat. Oh, man. Let's get to the main event of the evening. It's delivered in terms of decent fights, but not many highlights. Fair enough.
Exactly that.
Which, you know what? I'm here for a mix of highlights and decent fights, my man. Hasn't been the best one, especially coming off 88. But I'm still swooning. I'm still having a hell of a time. I may have oversold it a little bit more than UFC there, but I'm still having a hell of a time. I absolutely love it. But this main should deliver. Parnasse is the underdog. It's okay. Hey, there you go. JR says it's working. JR, thank you so much for joining. Merci, JR. You're an absolute beauty. All right, let's highlight the main event of the evening. It's time. Say the time. Jeez. All right. Adrian Bartosiński, ladies and gentlemen, 14-0 as a pro, undefeated. Oh my goodness. He is the champion right now at 170 pounds, moving up from 145 as the champion to claim the 155 belt is his opponent, Salahdine Parnasse, moving up for the third time to fight Adrian Bartosiński. This was supposed to be on Coliseum 2, if I'm not mistaken. Had to pull out due to an injury. But we are back. Dude, I can't wait for the next Coliseum show. I cannot wait for the next Coliseum show. Early spring is when that happens, eh? Early spring sometime is when the Coliseum show should happen. Shoot, I'm so excited for that. Let's take a look at Adrian Bartosiński here. Like I said, a perfect 14-0. 11 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 2 decision. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta watch out for big shots from him. 7-0 in KSW, and he fought in Wertol's Challenge before that, where he went 3-0. His last opponent, who he beat in the first round, was 9-0. He beat a freaking 10-2 guy in the first round. Dude, oh my goodness, dude. Knee bar, so he's got some submissions as well. He's fought some decent guys, man. I mean, this one, man, 8-1, he beat. This guy is a terror. He's an absolute terror, ladies and gentlemen. And he had a pretty good run on the regional scene as well, where he went 7-2. Mind you, he was crushing a lot of cans on the regional scene. But regardless. Now on the broadcast, they're just announcing fights coming up. Doing some promos for, I believe, KSW 90. Dude, how are they going to do the Coliseum or the Coliseum 3 show, you think, on KSW 100? Jaden, do you think that's what they're going to do? Oh my god, look at the cold open. Look at the cold open. Adrian Bartosiński talking in French. He said, oh my goodness, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I can't wait. The cold open is beginning, ladies and gentlemen. The cold open is beginning. Looking at the challenger. 18-1 as a pro. The pride of France, ladies and gentlemen. 26 years of age. Already 2 double champion. 2 division champion in KSW. 3 KO TKOs, 7 submissions, 8 decisions. He is 10-1 in KSW across 2 weight classes. And he went 6-0 in 100% fights. Beats a 9-0 Robert Ruchala via soccer kick to the body. What an absolute savage. What an absolute savage. Beat a 12-7 guy via rear naked choke. Beat Rutowski. Beat Daniel Rutowski 13-2. He beat him in the 4th round, rear naked choke as well. Beat Daniel Torres, who's 12-4. Beat a 15-4 guy. Actually, avenged the loss against Daniel Torres. Good win against Ivan Butchinger back in 2019. Butchinger was still actually, I mean, look, I know he was 37-6 at that point. He just fought this recently and he didn't look that great. But in 2019, Butchinger was still doing very, very well. That was a huge step up in competition and he rose to the occasion. Look, man, a tremendous resume for the young man. He's well-rounded in mixed martial arts. He's an incredible 145er. He's an incredible 155er. But going up against a beast at welterweight with that much knockout power and who doesn't get dropped easy, it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. I think the path to victory is keeping this on the outside. Keeping this on the outside. And if he can, slide his way onto the back. Slide his way on the back. He does have the reach advantage, as you can see. They're listed at pretty much the same height, but he has an inch or 2 inches of reach on him. According to Tapology, use it. Use it. They're both similar in age. He's only 28 years old, is the young Adrian Bartosiński as well. But I think Salahdine's path to victory is keeping this fight on the outside, and if he can find an entry to take the back, go for it. Because if not, if you play the clinch game, Bartosiński is going to outmuscle you, and if you get in the pocket and brawl, if he lands a shot, he could send you to the Shadow Realm. My official pick is Bartosiński, but I want to see Salahdine become triple champ so bad. I want the UFC to sign this guy. I mean, actually, I'd rather Ryzen sign this guy so he could actually throw soccer kicks to faces, not bodies. But I digress. He deserves to be in the UFC if he gets past this crazy test that is Bartosiński at freaking 175. That's the thing. Bartosiński is pretty big, man. Like, he cuts a lot of weight to get to 175. He's going to be way physically bigger. He has ballooned up back to his walking size. I mean, he's probably going to be like 10 pounds, 8 pounds heavier, maybe even a little bit more than that of Salahdine. So we'll see if the size difference matters here. But I'm going with Bartosiński, but I really, really want Salahdine to become a triple champ because that would just be historic for the promotion. And what a story coming into the UFC. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Oh my God, 45 comments. 4th round, Salahdine TKO. Don't doubt. He doesn't want UFC driven by my... Oh, the UFC's going to pay him, dude. The UFC's going to pay him. They're going to back up the Brinks truck for him because one championship's going to start a bidding war. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. He's already double champ. That's crazy if he gets this belt, but he won't. No more Frenchies in the UFC. You don't like Benoit Saint Denis? Will he become Triple C? Can you let me know if Adrian gets tired after round 1? I'm trying to live bet Salahdine in that case. Yes, sir, I will. N'hésitez pas à pouvoir servir de combattre ça. Vous l'arrêtez. J'espère qu'il va défoncer le Polac. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Adrian probably a bit more durable. Let's see what happens. I think both pretty durable. Yeah, man, he's so dangerous everywhere. He's too much for the Frenchie. Parnasse, yo, Fishing with H. It's great to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. He's getting slept. This is going to be fun. Scary, scary guy. Bartosiński's a ground specialist, even though he keeps knocking out his opponents. This dude really moving up 2 weight classes. He skipped lightweight. No, he's the lightweight. Oh, yeah, you saw. Yeah, he's the lightweight champ. I think that might have been for the 55 belt. The guy vacated because he was sick. Oh, okay. I got you. I love how there's no bullshit between fights. Yeah, man. Salahdine making his walkout right now, ladies and gentlemen. Making his walkout right now. I have over $750 worth of Pimblet in parlays. If he loses to Tony, I'm done. Good luck. Good luck. Jaden, little French guy's gonna get slapped. But this main should deliver. Wow, look at all the comments here, guys. Appreciate you all. Smash that like button. Ça commence! Yes, indeed. Salahdine's making his walk out to the cage right now. I can't wait to watch this main event right now. Let's go. Who you got? What's up, Diego? Merci beaucoup. I don't have to say merci beaucoup. You're not French. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Adrian Bartosiński is who I have, but I'm rooting for Parnasse. I do drink a lot of coffee. Oh, walking out to California knows how to party. Hey, he's walking out to Dr. Dre, ladies and gentlemen. He's walking out to Dr. Dre. Shake it, baby. Love it, love it. 8 title fights. 8 title fights for Salahdine Parnasse. He's 4th, or what is it, 3 or 4th in KSW history. Let's go. Sadly, way more durable. That's history. Yeah, but not up a weight class, dude. He's going up against a guy who's going to be 10 pounds heavier than him in the cage. Honestly, Benoit can go to PFL for all I care. Is that just because he's French? It's a race thing? Interesting. I like Benoit Saint-Denis. I'd rather see him in the UFC than the PFL. He likes using elbows too, so I don't know if he'd do well in the PFL. I don't mind French fighters in the UFC personally. The Jack Eichel lookalike looked really good the other weekend too. I think Salahdine at the second round by submission. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Benoit's the only perception still overrated. I think he's rated exactly where he is. I mean, I'm not saying he's future champ. I just want to see him, fight better competition. Oh, I understand. He is a legend. He is a legend. I'm just saying, man. You go up against go up against a guy who's 2 weight classes above your natural weight class. You can't blame me. You can't blame me for calling it with logic, my man. But you guys are calling it with the heart. You're calling it with passion, and I respect you for that, Harvard. I respect you for that. I'm rooting for Salahdine. He's a warrior. You have more French fighters. You have more hype French UFC shows. I don't get your perspective. No more serial gains. Smash that like button, everybody. Yes, Jeff. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Guys, you all don't be cheap. All right, making his walkout now is the champion at 170. I bought the pay-per-view. They're all trying to support their boy, even though I'm the only one supporting Salahdine right now because I bought the pay-per-view. Just saying, all you guys claiming that you're supporting your French fighter, yet you're too cheap to buy the pay-per-view. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. If this was a Canadian champion, I would spend $1,000 if I had to watch him fight. Okay, not quite 1,000, but I'd spend up to 100 to watch him fight. You guys won't even spend 10 measly American dollars. Don't cry, motherfucker. I'm not even French. I'm not even French. Third round sub. I think Salahdine win in the second or the third by submission. I find you really strong on the ground. Guys, if I had a link, I would share. I have 3 mods. They just always don't show up when I need them the most. All right, making his walkout right now. I hope I'm just going to keep this on the screen so you guys can learn. The fight's starting soon, buddy. The fight's starting soon. Bartosiński is making his walkout to the cage. I like Pokim. He's cool. I can't believe I have to keep this on the screen. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Appreciate everybody here, man. Appreciate everybody here. Google's a beautiful thing. Google's a beautiful thing. All right. Getting looked at by the cut man right now. Adrian Bartosiński, 14-0. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, he's been on an absolute tear. I wish Salahdine was a natural lightweight and then moved up, not like a 145er then moving up. Because again, it's just the size difference that scares me. Talent-wise, I would say he's more well-rounded. But it's the size difference and the fact that this guy hits like a freaking freight train, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I picked him, but I'm rooting for Salahdine. I want Salahdine to win so we can have a triple champion. 3-division champion in KSW. Thank you, Roman. Thank you. Right now, maintenant. Again, guys, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's been 4 hours. You're telling me you haven't found a link in 4 hours? You ain't trying hard enough, guys. Empire Francis, thank you, buddy. All right, guys, this is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. The moment we've all been waiting for, guys. The 28-year-old welterweight champion, Adrian Bartosiński, against the double champion, Salahdine Parnasse, the 145 champion and the 155 champion. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Round one in the main event of the evening, KSW 89. Live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Smash that like button if you haven't already. And let's get right into this title fight. Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Round one. Let's get a lega. Let's get it on. Four minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand by Salahdine. Salahdine actually looks yoked, man. Salahdine actually looks yoked. He's a little bit smaller. He's a little bit shorter. And looking for the right hook was Bartosiński. Right back up to their feet. Salahdine grabbing that right leg of Bartosiński. Salahdine looking for that right leg. Single leg takedown. It's just, never mind. He's actually switched. It's just caught between his legs right now. So he's pushing Bartosiński up against the cage. 4 minutes on the clock. Salahdine looking for the takedown. And Bartosiński, or someone was warned for grabbing the cage. Bartosiński, I imagine. 3 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Back in the center of the cage. Bartosiński pressuring Salahdine outside that center line. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Just call me Joe. I bought the pay-per-view. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Bartosiński pushing Salahdine up against the cage. It's pretty even right now, buddy. It's pretty even right now. 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Neither of them have landed any significant strikes. It's a grappling affair so far. They're each trying to get this to the ground. Salahdine was warned for punching Bartosiński in the back of the head. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Ref might separate them soon here, man. Salahdine just holding on to Bartosiński, and Bartosiński just holding on to Salahdine. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Big shout out to all 200 people viewing. You all are amazing. I appreciate you. Smash that like button if you haven't already. No, I know. I thought so too, man. Shout out to KSW. Salahdine on the roids now. Let's go. Let's go. Fire him up with steroids. Fire him up with steroids. Depends what division. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. So far, it's been wrestling. Yes, so far, it's been wrestling. 2 minutes on the clock. Even. Dead even. 2 minutes in the first round. Salahdine, Bartosiński. It's a grappling affair. Salahdine looking for the takedown. Oh, a nice right hand by Bartosiński. Straight right jab by Salahdine. Swing and a miss. Bartosiński pressuring him. Nice knee by Bartosiński. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock in this first round. Can he even make 45 now that he's put on some weight for the division? Maybe just going to be a big 155er. Oh, a nice right hand by Bartosiński. Bartosiński's throwing a ton of shots here. Big knee by Bartosiński. Bartosiński now looking for the takedown. Yes, merci. Thank you. Thank you to who's helping out Flo here. It's dead even right now, buddy, but I will say that Salahdine does not want to get hit from Bartosiński. He's being very cautious on the feet. The secret juice works wonders. Yes, it does, dude. Dude, Salahdine, yeah, he looks way more yoked than I've seen him before. Shout out to KSW. Love steroids. Could you imagine Overeem in KSW in his prime? Oh my goodness. 42 seconds on the clock here. They break. High kick by Salahdine. Oh, and a big hook there by Bartosiński. Good head movement. Salahdine dodged most of those. Bartosiński did land one in that exchange. Salahdine landed a good shot of his own as Bartosiński is cut a little bit under his right eye. Nice knee to the body by Salahdine. Hey, in a very even fight here, even if the striking numbers are a little bit off, damage might count for a lot here. So that cut actually could work in the favor of Salahdine. Oh, Bartosiński tried to land a spinning elbow. Salahdine got out of the way. They touched gloves there. They're having fun. They're loving this, man. And that is it for the first round. That is it for the first round. Tell me everyone says that. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying that's a good thing. I like doing steroids in KSW. It's amazing. He has a chance. He looked good in that first round. He's a workout freak, probably the best ever. Hey, I'm not dissing him. I'm praising him. You're allowed to be on the roids in KSW. So let's go, baby. I would give Bartosiński the first round, but Salahdine did cut him under his right eye. I'm giving it to Bartosiński round one, but very, very close. Very, very close. Yo, I'm home, my brother. Hey, y'all see the first UFC fight, Martin Budeva, Shimi Gazev. Y'all seen Gazev dude's a friggin' monster, total 18 KO on his pro amateur record. What y'all think as a live dog? I got him, but I'm honestly focusing on this fight, brother. I could care less about the UFC right now, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Don't mean to be rude, but this is the moment we've all been waiting for, brother. Round two. Round two. And they're swinging. Salahdine landed a good left in that exchange. I did pick Gaziev to win, but my chat is split. He doesn't look slightly tired, no. Okay, so his game plan is to weather the storm and get into the 4th and 5th round. That's a good game plan. That's a good game plan. No. Don't be sorry, buddy. Don't be sorry. I'm just letting you know. I'm rooting for Salahdine, but I picked Bartosiński. 4 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Nice knee to the body by Bartosiński. King James is back, and Pit Auto Parts. Really appreciate the support, sir. Thank you so much for joining. 4 minutes on the clock here, and Bartosiński looking for the takedown. Settling here with the clinch again. Neither of them have been able to take each other to the ground. Hey, glad you're here, buddy. Glad you're here.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Thank you, Mindful. Thank you. Appreciate you, the Mindful Stoic. Thank you for the kind words, buddy. Stream like, thank you. Don't forget to subscribe too, if you don't mind. 3 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Bartosiński with the left underhook. Looking to drag Salahdine to the ground, but his head not... See, this is where I thought Bartosiński was going to school him with strength. I am very impressed that Salahdine has put on an appropriate amount of weight here to weather the storm. Because Bartosiński is definitely going to gas before him. You guys are right on that. 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. Come on, ref, separate them. Bartosiński just pushing Salahdine up against the cage. Ooh, nice knee by Salahdine. Dude, Salahdine's looking good in the second round to start. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Again, still Bartosiński pushing him up against the cage. They're jockeying for position. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Knee to the body. Warned again for grabbing the cage. I don't know who, though. Bartosiński, he's going to gas himself out doing this, man. Bartosiński is going to gas himself out doing this. Got 150 on him to win. I can't believe he came in as the underdog. Funkmaster's on the Budai train. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Didn't Budai play hockey when he was a kid? I thought I read that somewhere. I know Armin Sarukian did. 1 minute and 59 seconds on the clock. Oh, they finally separate here. 1 minute and 50 seconds. Nice right jab by Salahdine. And again, Bartosiński just pressuring him into the cage. Nice head movement. Oh, beautiful tie clinch by Bartosiński. He landed a good knee on Salahdine. I don't know if it landed clean on the chin. Definitely hit his chest or something here. But Bartosiński now desperately going for the takedown again here. Dude, honestly, Salahdine's a fucking freak, man. This is amazing. What a performance so far. Again, hasn't done much on the offense, but he's weathering the storm here. And Bartosiński's surely going to gas eventually, man. At this pace. Hank doesn't like what he sees. Hey, Tarek, I'm glad you found a site. One minute on the clock. Yeah, I don't know what Bartosiński is constantly going for this when it seemed like he had the striking advantage early. You know what I mean? And he's got that power. Hey, maybe he took one shot from him and was like, you know what? I'd rather just grapple. 45 seconds on the clock in this second round. Salahdine with a knee. 35 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body by Bartosiński. Tried to drop for the single leg. Good defense. And again, Bartosiński just forcing Salahdine to be on the defense pretty much this entire round. Let's hope things speed up a little bit in the third. Wait, ref separates them with 10 seconds left. High kick attempt by Salahdine, and Bartosiński almost landed a left. And that's it for the second round. Bartosiński landed a left right at the bell, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? Another round for Bartosiński, or do you think Salahdine did enough in that one? My issue is just like Salahdine hasn't had an opportunity to land very many strikes because Bartosiński is just smothering him with pressure. Like, Bartosiński is taking a page out of Colby Covington's book right now, ladies and gentlemen. He's employing that Colby game plan. Sucks for Salahdine. Still seems like he's down 2 rounds, isn't he? Yeah, and it's just only because he hasn't had an opportunity to do anything much yet. He's used to quick finishes also, so could be telling. Yeah, no, that's true. Nick has it 2-0 for Salahdine. He doesn't have a choice but to finish him at some point. No decision for him. Yeah, I got a 2-0 Bartosiński. Finish round 4. Dude, I know, dude. Isn't he big now? That's awesome to see. I don't know, this fight blows. Hey, Hank, you got to live in the glass half full, man. You can't see you can't watch MMA through negativity, or it's just gonna bum you out, dude. Froggy's holding his own. All right, round 3.
Let's get it.
And a takedown right away by Bartosiński. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Body lock here by Bartosiński. And Bartosiński reversed. Salahdine got out of the body lock there. Salahdine got out of the body lock. Salahdine in side control now. Knees planted for Bartosiński, though. Now gets right in front of him, controlling the neck. He's got one arm behind or under the shoulder. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Oh, and look for the takedown of Salahdine. I'm blown away by the strength of Salahdine. I'm blown away by the strength of Salahdine in this one. I really thought he was going to be a lot smaller and wouldn't be able to handle Bartosiński. Now, he has been taken down. He has been taken down, and Bartosiński's pressuring the hell out of him. But definitely Bartosiński not as dominant as I thought he'd be, and that's awesome, man, because I'm rooting for Salahdine here. I think a triple champion would be absolutely amazing in this promotion. Bartosiński pushing Salahdine up against the cage. Bartosiński not necessarily slowing down yet, but he's not showing much of his cards because he's just constantly doing the same thing. Now Salahdine looking for the takedown. If Salahdine can get a takedown here, this is huge. But Bartosiński, great defense. Salahdine trying to pick him up, trying to drag him off the cage, can't do it. Bartosiński's takedown defense is incredible. And that's the strength right there, guys. That's the strength out right there. Got a takedown. He's up. Great job. Yep. Herbo, what's up, Herbo? We'll see, buddy. Maybe a little bit of it, but my focus is entirely KSW right now, buddy. This is a historic fight. You should be watching it too. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. If Salahdine wins, Jay Herbo, he could become a 3-division champ. 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. Do something. Cash my over 2.5 rounds, minus 110. Atta boy. 2 minutes on the clock. Nice left by Bartosiński. Oh, and Salahdine lands a left and a right. And a knee. Oh! Bartosiński just landed a knee on Salahdine. Bartosiński just dropped Salahdine with the knee, and Salahdine right back up to his feet. What a crazy exchange. They were listening to you, Hank. They were listening to you. Holy fuck. Salahdine landed 2 great hooks, and then Bartosiński landed a knee, and it dropped Salahdine. Salahdine came right back up to his feet, though, guys. There you go, Hank. They were listening to you. That was fucking crazy, bro. That was crazy. Spank his ass. Salah in 4. Yeah, you called it. There was someone else in the live chat who called it too. CSA, I got you here. I saved it. All right, they separate back to the center of the cage. 1 minute and 12 seconds. They just need to warm up a little bit, Hank. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Salahdine looking for the takedown. Dude, he's not going to get the takedown. Salahdine has not been able to get the takedown. But he did land 2 big hooks on Bartosiński, and you can see Bartosiński is now bruised under his eyes. Irish, who gives a fuck about the UFC, bro? It's KSW right now. I don't give a fuck about the UFC right now, brother. Sorry to say, I don't give 2 shits about the UFC right now. I am all in on KSW. Irish, I do not care, buddy. All I care about is KSW. 35 seconds on the clock. The real combat sports fans today are watching KSW over UFC in this first freaking fight. 24 seconds on the clock. Nice right uppercut by Bartosiński. If they're allowed steroids in the UFC, absolutely. And I'm not saying that as a knock. The UFC should allow steroids. And that is it for the third. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
We finally have a fight on our hands, ladies and gentlemen, going into the championship rounds. Look at that exchange. Oh, Bartosiński landed. Oh. Look at the knee. The left hook in the knee. How did he not get knocked out from that, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, I'm saying it as a good thing. I'm saying it as a good thing. That's why I love KSW, man. I wish. No, they are, dude. But they're also allowed to juice, and that's a good thing. I think EPO should be allowed. Not anabolics, dude. You should be allowed to recover quick. I'm on your side, CJ. I'm on your side, dude. I don't want USADA in the UFC anymore. I know I am, but you are. Dude, I can't, dude. I can't. Not until they allow knees to grounded opponents and get rid of the 10-point must system. I don't hate the UFC. I'm not a UFC hater. I'm just way more a fan of other leagues, dude. And I could give two shits about the UFC right now. I'm way more into KSW. And I'm very vocal about that. All right, round 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
And again, the real MMA fans are watching KSW today with us, ladies and gentlemen. Like you, Hank the Tank. You are a real MMA fan. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Again, I don't judge a fight. I don't judge a fight card necessarily all on finishes, my man. And you're right. Maybe the UFC card's better. But right now, my focus is KSW. You can like UFC more than KSW. I'm not judging you. But you're judging me, clearly. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. And I will never stop ripping the UFC for their stupid fucking rules, dude. I will never. I will never stop. So get used to it. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Right back to the cage here. Salahdine pushing Bartosiński up against the cage. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Bartosiński pushing Salahdine now up against the cage. Yo, how is the brewery? My friend Gravedigger Jones. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm missing some of the chat here, guys. It's absolutely buzzing. And I hope you know I love you, Hank the Tank. We just disagree on some things. We can disagree on some things. It's all good, brother. This is America. We're allowed to have different opinions. 3 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand by Bartosiński. No, Salahdine landed a good right on him, forcing Bartosiński to go for the takedown again. They're still in the fight, bro. They're still in the fight. 3 minutes on the clock. Yes, you are correct. I'm not arguing that, Hank. I don't know. Like, again, Hank, I don't know why now suddenly like you're going against me here when I said the UFC is the NFL, is the NHL. You can quote me on this. Rewind the tape, brother. Is the NFL of MMA. They have the best promotion. They have the deepest roster. Entertainment-wise, it's not for me. I would rather watch KSW. I would rather watch Ryzen. I would rather watch One Championship. You cannot tell me that One Championship's Muay Thai is not more exciting than UFC. You just can't, brother. You just can't. MMA is different on One Championship, but they're Muay Thai. No, man, that's the reason we're all watching One Championship anyways. Let's be honest. 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. You've already won the argument because I'm not arguing with you. UFC is the best MMA promotion as far as talent. As far as entertainment, that's where we disagree, and we can disagree. It's okay. I give way less of a fuck about the UFC than everybody else. And that's why this channel's grown, Hank. That's why this channel's grown. 2 minutes on the clock. If only I did UFC covers, no one would give a shit about me. Right? No one would give a shit. You wouldn't even be here, Hank. Right? We built this channel off all the other promotions, buddy. And that's why I love it. And I'm always gonna wave my flag. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Again, pretty boring round here. Bartosiński pushing Salahdine up against the cage. I don't even know, man. The strikes are pretty even in this round, and this one's pretty boring. He would do well against Volk. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock in this fourth round. There's not much going on, buddy. There's not much going on. Couple body shots there by Bartosiński. And now Salahdine is reversed, pushing Bartosiński up against the cage now. Allez, Parnasse. Basically just jogging for position back and forth. Neat. A few knees there by Bartosiński. Yes, he does. UC limit striking and real fighter fanatics don't care who sponsors a good fight. 30 seconds on the clock here. We'll get your comment here in a sec, buddy. 28 seconds. Oh, maybe dropping for guillotine? No, maybe tie clinch. And Bartosiński gets out of that. Again, just jockeying for position here. Up against the cage. What is this? A UFC heavyweight fight? 10 seconds on the clock. I can't believe I'm blown away. I'm so impressed with Salahdine right now, guys. Absolutely insane that he's been able to weather the storm. And now they're going into the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into the 5th. You can enjoy the promotions, but I have enjoyed UFC more with champions I actually care about, but pretending UFC's peanuts is just being here. I'm not pretending UFC's peanuts. Hank, listen, man. Didn't I just explain? And I hope this puts it to rest. The UFC is not peanuts, so there you go. I agree. It's not peanuts. It is the best promotion. It is I feel like I've said this like 5 times. It's the NHL, the MLB, the NFL. I would rather watch the WHL than the NHL because it's 9 times out of 10, it's more entertaining. Same with junior hockey. The World Juniors is my favorite hockey because it's all gas, no breaks. I'm all right with 7-5 games. In the NHL, you don't get that because they're really, really good. You see kind of stale matches like you see in this one, for example. I'm saying my personal opinion, okay? Keyword, personal. I'm just trying to lay it out for you as clear as day, brother. Personal opinion, I am more entertained by one championship, Ryzen and KSW. That's my opinion. You are 100% entitled to yours, my friend. All right, back to the fight here, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the fight here. Round 5. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, all good, brother. All good. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body. And Ariel thinks PFL is good, by the way, so. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Final round, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate you. We're 30 seconds into this final round. And more of the same. More of the same. But again, I'm the glass half full guy in this chat, and I'm absolutely blown away with Salahdine. I'm absolutely blown away. It's not the most exciting fight, but he's doing what he needs to win. He's doing what he needs to become triple champion, and holy fuck, I will respect that. I don't know what the fuck the scorecards are right now. All I know is he's weathering the storm and is not getting daddied and actually is doing more visible damage on Bartosiński. Hard to call, guys. 3 minutes and 46 seconds. They finally break from the cage again, back to the center of the cage. They each land a shot there. Left hook by Bartosiński, right hand by Salahdine. Bartosiński landed 2 extra shots in that exchange, and he goes for the takedown again. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Clinch fest indeed. But Hank, you got to remember too, just like Funkmaster points out, I'm a fucking idiot. You guys are the experts. So just, and that is fact. And I'm man enough to admit it. 3 minutes on the clock. Salahdine pushing Bartosiński now. Back in the center of the cage. Let's see if one of them is going to break with a nasty elbow here. Center of the cage, they're clinching. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock in this 5th and final round. I have no idea how to score this one, ladies and gentlemen. Knee to the body by Salahdine, but he has to do something here. If Salahdine really wants to win this fight, I feel like he has to really show it here. Really go for it. Couple left hands in the clinch. It's crazy. Like all fight, this has been a clinch game. Now we're in deep water. We're in the center of the cage, and they're still jockeying for position with the underhooks here and some short shots. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. 5th and final round. Missed knee there by Salahdine, and Bartosiński pushing him up against the cage again. Man, I wish I had I closed the live stats. I wish I could see what they were. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Bartosiński. I don't want to open them and miss anything. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. Bartosiński, right underhook. Left to the body by Bartosiński. Salahdine trying to reverse him here. Dragging him back to the center. Oh, right hand by Bartosiński. Man, Bartosiński is landing the better shots in this round when they do separate and throw down, which has been few and far between. One minute 29 seconds. Bartosiński pushing Salahdine up against the cage. Yeah, they're both not taking any risks here. Really nice hugging fight. Yeah, I had higher hopes for this, but again, like, I'm a glass full, half full kind of guy. I'm very impressed with Salahdine right now. I thought he was going to get absolutely daddied in this type of fight. I thought that this was the type of fight that Salahdine would have to stay away from. Instead, he's put himself right into the fire. Bartosiński can have fun trying to sleep a night after this crap, right? He's put us all to sleep tonight, right, Hank? And Salahdine finally gets the takedown, but only just for a moment, and Bartosiński pops right back up to his feet. 40 seconds left in the fight, ladies and gentlemen. Budai looks like a wounded animal. No, pas vraiment, pas vraiment. 23 seconds on the clock. $15 seconds here. I mean, after all of this, I hope Salahdine just gets it. Because at this point, he weathered the storm. I can still give him props here. It's Bartosiński that I'm critical of. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I honestly thought Bartosiński, if he was going to employ that game plan, would have 100% dominated Salahdine as far as the strength. And it looked like in the striking department, that Bartosiński in some of those exchanges was getting the better of Salahdine. But to be honest, guys, the fact that Salahdine put himself into the fire there and was able to weather the storm. And if you look at both of their faces, whose face is more fucked up right now? Bartosiński is wearing the damage under his right eye is swollen. He got cut in the first. Salahdine took a lot of body shots. He did take that one knee, which was absolutely insane. I believe it was the third round. It was either the third or the second round. Bartosiński clearly clipped him and dropped him there. But honestly, guys, this could go either way. I'm blown away. And this is something like, I do jiu-jitsu. I grapple as well. And like, I'm a small dude. I roll with anyone bigger than me, and I'm like huffing and puffing in 2 seconds, man. The fact that he was able to train and build some muscle and strength to get to this point, even if it was a boring fight, I'm impressed, man. But like I said, I'm the glass half full kind of guy. I'm kind of an idiot. What do you guys think? You're the experts. Worst fight I've seen? What are you talking about, CJ? All right. Bye, CJ. Honestly, I think it could go either way. Salahdine's a great fighter. We're listening in for the official decision. Listening in for this official decision, guys. Could you imagine? We're listening. Hey, Bartosiński wins unanimous decision. Doesn't get to triple champ. Unfortunately, he should have pulled the trigger in the third round, man. He should have pulled the trigger in the third round. Hey, did Gaziev win? Hank the Tank. At least Gaziev won. At least Gaziev won. Woo! Adrian Bartosiński wins a decision, ladies and gentlemen, but keep your head up high. Salahdine definitely put on some weight there and strength, and if he wants to continue to fight at 155 or 170, I truly think he can hang in those divisions. Glad he got the TKO. Glad he got the TKO. Some might say it's easy. Some might say it was an easy TKO for Shamil. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Let's go cash the max bet, Gaziev. It only In the distance, only one. I think everyone was in on him. I was in on him. Un petit peu. Je peux comprendre français. Je peux lire en français. Mais I went to school and spoke French, but I haven't spoken French like regularly in like 10 years. Il a perdu, oui. I had a lot on a KO and 2 and a KO and a finish. I got a little stupid on my bet, lol. Salahdine a perdu, oui. Last fight for Salahdine at KSW. I'm French. Thanks to him, I watch your channel. It's really good. I will progress on English. Thanks you. Oh, DJK, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the kind words. Hank the Tank's saying garbage. Are you mad at me, Hank the Tank? Are you mad at me? I feel like there's some animosity now, just because UFC is not my favorite promotion. Hank the Tank, you gotta spend some time watching Ryzen with me, buddy. Then you'll be like, oh, this is why. This is why. I hope you're not mad at me, Hank the Tank. I hope you're not mad at me. I feel like Hank the Tank thinks lesser of me now. Do you think lesser of me now, Hank the Tank? Budai was way too tough. Took so much damage. 2-round heavyweight TKO in the UFC. Merci à tout le monde. Sadly, might head to PFL. I hope not. I hate the PFL. See, this thing, I do not hate the UFC. I actually really like the UFC. I hate the PFL. I hate the PFL, dude. Oh my goodness. No, hey, you never have to be sorry about a disagreement, man. We live in a free country. You never have to say sorry for disagree, man. You never. Again, I'm the idiot. You're the smart man. Hank the Tank, have a great evening, buddy. Next time you hop on a stream, you should be an exclusive member. Happy birthday, Hank. Anyways, guys. I'm just listening into the interview right now. I think he's still going to fight on the Paris card, right? Yeah, King James. How's the pizza, buddy? You hanging out with the grandkids tonight? Oh, hey. Going to an event live, supporting the fighters is awesome. They don't allow elbows, so garbage. I don't think less of you. I think less of KSW. Fair enough. Hey, hope you enjoy UFC tonight, buddy. Happy birthday weekend. What about Patty, bro? What about Patty? Oh, you're the man. Hank the Tank. If anything, I think more of you. Standing your ground, throwing jabs at me. I fucking love it, dude. I think more of you now, Hank the Tank. I think more of you now. You absolute beauty, you. Excellent. No grandkids, no grandson tonight. Just hanging out watching fights. I love it. There's no one for Salahdine at lightweight at KSW. I really hope he leaves. You think maybe one championship is gonna throw some money at? Let's be honest, one championship doesn't have enough money for him, and they just fumbled the bag with Stolcik because he hasn't been doing good in one championship. Nice knee from Pawlak, yeah, absolutely. Salahdine promised the KSW that he would fight on the Paris card if they let him try the triple champ. Oh, okay. So yeah, he'll fight for that, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, you too, Hank the Tank. You too, buddy. I think Patty wins, guys. I think Patty wins. I guess they put more effort into their Dublin card because the PFL 2022 finals at MSG Side Theater was the worst run MMA event I ever went to. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. The Europe shows apparently are a lot better, but dude, there was a PFL season show that only had 4,000 people allowed to sit in there. It was crazy, man. Yeah. Hooray, Shamil Run. Merci, bro. Merci, Paul. Guys, that's going to do it here for tonight. That's going to do it here for today. I want to give a big shout out to everybody, every single one of you who joined us here tonight. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We cover all sorts of French MMA. Eris, I love covering Eris. I love covering regional MMA shows. I love covering the PFL. Begrudgingly, actually, because the fights kind of suck, but you guys are always awesome in the live chats. Bellator, UFC Paris shows. Again, thank you all the French fans here. Thank you to all just the regular KSW fans as well. Thank you to all the City Life Project supporters and all the exclusive members who join us regularly. GCN Picks, thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the $2 donation to open up this stream. A big shout out to Rigo hitting me up with a $3 super sticker and then a $14 super sticker as well. Thank you, Rigo. Guys, go support Rigo. Go check out his channel. Guys, for everyone... Oh, merci. Merci, Paul. Merci. Subscribe aussi, mon ami. Subscribe aussi. Ever follow Gromda, the Polish bare knuckle? No, but I'm going to start following it now, buddy. I just bookmarked that. No, you don't. Are we doing UFC? I might do a little bit, guys. It's my roommate's birthday, and there's a party going on, a Christmas party. So I'm gonna go and socialize for a bit, and then probably pop back here. I'll make up for it if it's not a long stream, guys. I'll make up for it if it's not a long stream. But this was the card that I was focused on here today. You know me, I'm a junkie when it comes to MMA, and I like to support a lot of the other leagues as well. But like I said, yeah, roommate's birthday, and there's a Christmas party going on. It's like 2 and 2, so I probably should be a little bit social. You know what I mean? Thank you, Paul. Thank you. But guys, we might be back later tonight also for Crush. But seriously, guys, thank you. You all are amazing. From the bottom of my heart, you have no idea how much I absolutely love doing these with you guys and hanging out, talking fights. I have two requests. Let's raid my friend's channel. Can you guys help me raid my friend's channel? Guys, everybody, go say hi to this channel and like. Please go raid my friend Jay. Oh, JD, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Can't wait to see you drinking one of those barrel-aged beers. Yar. JD, honestly, if I don't drink it tonight, I'll drink one on the next stream. I promise, brother. I'll drink one on the next stream. I promise. Guys, please go raid my buddy. Go raid my buddy Jay. I'd really appreciate it. Go say hi to him. Tell him the City Life Project sent you. Tell him the City Life Project sent you. I'm going to jump in that chat too. Thank you so much, JD, for the donation, man. You beautiful man, you. I appreciate you. You already go above and beyond for being a member. Let's go, Jay. Let's go, guys. I don't see anybody in Jay's chat right now. I'm saying, guys, I told Jay I'm sending some people over. Go and check out Jay. He does awesome work, guys. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, buddy. The other Jay, this is JK. Go check out Jay Smooth. Zick, thank you so much for joining, Zick. I appreciate you. See you guys. Be safe and have fun. Appreciate you, Pit Auto Parts. Man, I prefer to be socially awkward. Gravedigger Jones, let me know in the Discord if what beers you liked at that brewery. Let's go. Hey, thank you, sir. Please join us again soon. I just subscribed. Thank you again for making me experience the fight because I wasn't able to watch it on TV. That's great. See you soon. Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you so much. Isha will come back to the party. Got no chicks to conquer. Yes. Abandonnez-vous les franchises. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm French. See you soon. Guys, like and subscribe, and I will see you on the next one. Thank you. KSW 89 in the books. I'm out of here. I might jump on for some UFC later. If not, have a great weekend, and I will be back very, very soon. Always check the community tab for our schedule weekly, and don't forget to check out all the new videos that we drop as well. Until next time, folks, peace out. I'm out of here.
Your shield in the fiercest battle, I'll defend you from all these arrows, and the sword I will keep you from danger.